Hello, good afternoon, guys. We are here to cover Online Chess Olympiad's quarterfinals now, and the first quarterfinal is between China and Poland. So we'll be looking at all the games, and after this, guys, just stay tuned with me because we'll be enjoying and hoping that India will also win in the quarterfinals. That is also there. So our match is at 4:30. Means Indian team's match is at 4:30. We'll be playing against. Do you know with whom we are going to play? Well, we will be playing against Ukraine. Okay. Okay then. Let's go then further and Ukraine. Okay. Hello, Ame. Good to have you here. So let's enjoy the games now. Liren is playing against Poland, and we'll be neutral. Whoever wins, it doesn't really matter for us right now in this situation because the team with whom we will be playing, that will be between USA and Kazakhstan. So most probably we'll be facing USA in the semifinals once we win the quarterfinals, but we have to be there, right? So I'll be taking all the games over here. Just let me know. Just let me, and there will be two games every in every round. So just 1 minute. I'll be taking all the games. Let me get all the games over here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 games I need to take. 4 and 5 6. Okay, fine. So here we need to have active games. How you fan is playing with white pieces, by the way. She is the world chess champion, and it will be fun to look at. The Chinese team is definitely a very strong team, and Polish team, we know this thing that last year we were playing against a Polish team, and Monika Soko was the one who was the star of the tournament from the Poland because she played the tiebreak match against Indian team, and she was playing against Koneru Humpy in our match. So we will see what happens in this round. So let me, okay, one game is already over. Monuka Soko's game is suddenly over. I don't know why it is over, but we will be checking out everything. Just have a little bit patience. We will check out why this game is over so soon. Okay, in just rook, in just 18 moves the game is over. Why is it over? C4, E6, G3. Hello, sports with Tanish, thank you. Apna mahi aayega. Thank you very much, guys, for being there. And the first game is already over. Zhu Wenjun, the former world chess champion, women's world chess champion, has won her game. So China is leading with 0-1. So we'll see. A6 was played here, and Zhu Wenjun was black, and she was playing here. And A8 was given up. This is a very interesting sacrificial line which she has played. And guys, keep liking the stream, okay? So that we will have more number of viewers when our Indian team's match will be there at 4:30. Okay, so here queen d4 and okay, so many exchanges happen, and black is playing with the pawns. That's the strength of black's pieces or stride, you can say. Black is having 7 pawns and white is having only 5 pawns. Okay, any chance of upset in this round? Maybe, we don't know. Maybe we don't know. Maybe it will happen, maybe not. Rook d. Oh, this was a mouse sleep. Oh my god, she lost because of the mouse sleep. Because anybody will just capture rook into e8, but I think she mouse slept rook d8. Oh, that's so sad. That's very sad. If this is the mouse sleep which she has done, it's very sad, guys. Means to lose a game like this because of the mouse, I feel like this is the mouse sleep. What, like, I don't know the official thing. I know this line. I wanted to prepare this against Catalan. Okay, you wanted to prepare. This is a good line, I must say. This is a very good line, but this is a very unfortunate situation where white misplaced or misplayed rook d8 by mistake. Like, it is not necessary. What do you think? Is it a mouse sleep? There is no explanation, right? Only mouse sleep can be there because she is a grandmaster. Monika Soko is a grandmaster. She will never play rook d8 in this position. but this is what it is played here. Okay, we will continue with the most awaited game here, and let me refresh the page. What's there on the board? Oh wow, something has happened here. So many exchanges happened, and this is the position on the board. Some sacrifices already done here, and we'll go through the game. uh, of course, mouse sleep, no one will play rook d8. Yes, that's what I also feel. Mouse sleep and Liren versus this Duda and Christoph game is going on. By the way, we all know that Duda and Christoph is the current World Cup champion. He recently won the World Cup. I hope that you have checked out his game and you looked at his. He's a phenomenal player. But in this round, how he is playing, of course, Liren is also a superb player. And how the game proceeded. Okay, c4 is played here, g4, bishop to b4, g5. Okay, wow, this is some sacrifices happened here. Here he captured on c3 and then captured on f6, bishop captured on b2, and then rook b1 is played. Queen and bishop is unemployed in black's camp. Give some work. Them Duda G. Okay, we'll check it out. Bishop and the queen, they are a little bit out of the game. And what Duda played, g7 was captured, h7. Okay, this is the situation on the board. Yes, I agree with you, Ameya. The pieces over there on this side of the board are not at all active. Queen on a5 and bishop on a3. These are the inactive pieces in this situation. And okay, where they are going, like maybe this queen can try to come here via this route. I think this is the only hope which Duda is having. But okay, what can he do from white side? h6 pawn is hanging. This is the something which I can play, or maybe centralizing the knight with e5 is also one of the possibility. Hello Abhishek, how are you? How are you guys? Keep liking the stream, okay? Because we will be having India versus Ukraine game at 4:30. So I hope that you guys will be there with me. And before that only we have started today. We might be having a very long stream. All the matches we will be covering, okay? So just be there with me. Okay, we will check out other games also. Wow, World Chess Championship Challenger getting dominated by Liren. Not Challenger. Duda and Christoph is not the Challenger. Duda and Christoph won the World Cup and now he will be playing in the Candidates Tournament. In Candidates Tournament, 8 players will be there. And still, Liren might be playing in the Candidates, guys, because his rating is so high that he might get a chance to miss. He will be playing in the Grand Swiss. From that, 2 players will be selected. So definitely he has a lot of chances to play in the Candidates Tournament. Hello, Iron Man, Abhishek, Aryan Nair. Hello, Aryan. Good to have you guys here. Keep liking the stream because at 4:30, our Indian team will be taking on Ukraine and we are here for that. Okay. So let's see Vaishali, my favorite player. Okay. Vaishali is my favorite player. He was also the part of the Indian team in a way because he is the second of Vishy Anand. We all know this thing, and he is playing over here. This position looks equal to me. Everything seems to be symmetrical. 2 pawns on this side of the board, 4-4. I think this will end in a draw. So we'll switch to the next game. That is between Ho Yufan and Sifka Karina. Okay, of course, Ho Yufan is a player who can win against a strong grandmaster also. And look at her position. The knights are here, the queen is here. I think she's just going to cruise over here. The rook is over there, right? So here e4 was played, e5, bishop c4, knight to c6, and knight f3, knight f6, d3, h6. This is the situation on the board. And guys, what's the thing over here? Just 1 minute, okay? There is somebody at the door who is just knocking out. I think it's my nephew. I need to tell my parents that I'm in live stream now. I think they don't know. So let's see. c3, d6, knight d2, g6 is the position. Now bishop to b3, bishop g7, h3, and castling was done here, castling, and then knight h5. Okay, just 1 minute, guys. Sorry guys, my father is calling me. Okay, rook to e1, knight f4 and knight f1. Which opening is this? It is not Jocopiano or Vienna. Well, this is called as the Italian game. This is the Italian game. White is playing the Italian. Whenever you play d3 and c3, this is called as the Italian game. And in Italian game, knight will be going to d2 as well as f1. And it will be heading towards the g3 or the e3 square. From that, it will be going to f5 or d5 square. That's what it was played Amaya. Okay. And here knight e3 was played, knight e7 went back, then the d4 happened. Because see, after knight e3, knight was of course going for the d5 or f5 squares. These are the two squares which where the knight will be going. But here he stops everything with knight e7 square, knight e7, but then d4 came out on the board. And now c6, bishop to c2, king h8, and knight f5. Ultimately, you will be getting your pieces somewhere in those holes. As the d5 is controlled, Houifan goes for the f5 square. This is a very nice instructive way in which she is going to play now. She played g6 and then g3. Okay. And the knight captures on h3, king g2, and then g4 happened, knight h2. The pawn on g4 is being attacked, h5, and now she gives up the sacrifice. This is a beautiful sacrifice given by Houifan, I must say. Bishop into f5, e into f5, and the knight is being attacked, and hg4 is played. This is a complete dominating position. I don't have any like doubt that Houifan is going to win, because see, queen into g4 will be played, rook h1 will be played, and the king on h8 will be under a lot of pressure, guys, and the king will definitely be crushed. So here Houifan is going to win. Duda and Christoph against Ding Liren match is also heading towards Ding Liren's favor, and well, this king is in the center of the board. What, man, what? What's happening here? Duda and Christoph played some crazy game, and he played, wow, this, look at this move, look at this move. Knight g5 has been played by Ding Liren over here, and after knight to g5, he sacrificed a piece again in this position, and then queen h5 came. Ding Liren is on fire, guys. Okay, he is not going to stop here. Now the simple idea is to play queen h7 and check and mate. So Duda captured on g7, queen h7 check, king f6 goes, queen bishop to g5. He again giving sacrifices. The thing is, okay, king e6 was played. We'll check it out if king g7, king into g5 happens, but for that we need to wait for a while. Rook into b7, he's not giving any chance. Rook e6 is played on the board. Oh wow, this is a crazy game which is going on, guys. Keep liking the stream, okay, because today many interesting games are going to happen. Our India versus Poland, sorry, England versus Ukraine match is also going to happen at 4:30. So I hope that you will be there supporting Team India, and here we are just enjoying the games, nothing else. We are enjoying the games, and let's see. What's your take? Hello Rohit Kumar, hello, good to have you guys here. Keep liking the stream, because we are going to stream today. Throughout the day we will be enjoying all the games. So what's happening? Okay, Yu Yangi against White as a game is drawn, and this game is also going to get over very soon. Yeah, it's means Duda is thinking he's not Ding Liren, he is Ding Legend. Yes, Ding Legend, you can say. Justice for Black King, it's getting harassed badly. Yes, justice for the Black King, but he doesn't have any shelter. Now his pieces are surrounding him, but Ding Liren's like pieces are just mounting. Look at these poor pieces. They are like, just like the spectators on the chessboard. They're not doing anything in this position. Queen and the bishop, well, what can we say? Like, they're not in the game, right? And Kedar Joshi, namaskar Kedar Joshi, good to have you here. And whoever is here, keep liking the stream, because we will be waiting for India's match, which will start at 4:30, guys, and that's what we are here. Okay, after that also one important match will be there for us, which will be between USA and Kazakhstan. But first of all, we need to win. We will definitely be winning today, and then USA against Kazakhstan match is there. Whoever is going to win, that player means that team will be playing against Indian team in the semi-finals. So look at it. Okay, we'll go to the other game. Like, okay, just give me a thumbs up or something so that we will go to the other game and we'll enjoy the other game also here, guys. Rook to f8. I think Duda and Christoph is almost going to get checkmated. Good afternoon, Aditya, and whoever is new is here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel also, guys. Okay, Joe and Junes, this was a very unfortunate position, I must say. Here Monica Soko was there, she mouse slipped. Yes, Kedar Joshi, good to have you here. Rook d8, she mouse slipped here and she lost the game because of this thing. But I think like rook e8 she wanted to play. It's very unfortunate. This should never happen to any strong player in any tournament, I must say. Okay, here is the game. Well, Teklaf Powell. Do you remember Teklaf Powell? He was playing against our Indian teams. I think Teklaf was playing against whom? In World Cup, I think he played against Praggananandhaa or Nihal Sarin. I think he played against Nihal Sarin. Teklaf played against Nihal Sarin. Sir, आप कुछ announcement करने वाले थे? Yes, Atharva. I was going to announce. I have two announcements which I want to say that in the last week of this month, okay, we will be having one chess camp related to the opening, so you can register for it, and I will be sharing the link and everything today. And one more announcement is there in next month, in the October. This month we couldn't do it because we were kind of doing some contracts and everything, so everything is set. Next month we will be having a very big tournament. The prize money I will not declare right now, but it will be bigger than the previous one, because previous one was 50,000 cash prize tournament we had in the last month, in the month of August. But in the month of October we will be having a little bit bigger tournament, so stay tuned with me, okay? Stay tuned with me. Apart from India, whom do you support? Well, apart from India, I who do I support? Okay, everybody is like, we want to win. I don't support anyone. I'm very neutral about other things. Vishy sir will play. Vishy sir will definitely play. And about the second board, I am doubtful. Like whenever, like I think Vishy sir will play with the white pieces, white or black. Means he loves to. He is a very strong player with the white pieces. So Vidit is also there. So we'll see. No, we'll see. It's a very difficult decision, but we can just hope that okay, this is the game which is going on. This last board game, and I think 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, pawn of position is up, but black's pieces are pretty active here in this situation. And what's going to happen? Knight and the bishop is there. Okay, I think Ding Liren's game is over here. Ding Liren won the game. Look at these pieces, man. Look at this. We will be analyzing this game a little bit deeper also. So, but we will wait for other games to get over, and then we will come to Ding Liren's game. We'll look at the game from starting, and we'll see where did the World Cup winner Duda and Christoph went wrong. Okay, means Ding Liren is also a world-class player. We all know this thing, and he is a superb player. But the way this game has ended, it doesn't look like this game is between two 2800 players. I don't feel it. Do you think like this is the game where the 2800 players are playing against each other? This is like the all-out game, like where black played something crazy, and then white just went on to just sacrifice the pieces, and he just destroyed black's king side. Hari, yeah, correct, right? Hari was not in the best form on the last day, I feel, so I predict VD. Yeah, miss. See, the thing is that there is 2 days gap is there, and Hari is a world-class player. We all know this thing. So if the team demands, definitely Hari will be playing in the team, and he will try to win. Of course, VD, we know that VD is also a strong player. Adhiban is also. So we have a complete package. Whatever might be the situation, we have a player for that thing. Samiksha Joshi, good analysis, sir. You are looking good. Thank you, Samiksha. Okay, so we will go to the game which is going on right now. This is the only game. I think this game is almost getting over, and black is having a quite good position. So Teklaf is fighting back here. Teklaf, as far as I remember, he played against Nihal Sarin in the World Cup, I guess so, and he was playing very good chess. And here he is having quite good position. He is a very young player, I must say, and around 14 years old or something. Okay, Gukesh. Okay, Gukesh. He was playing against Gukesh. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I think in this game, white is Gary and black is 1800 later player. No. You're not 1800. Okay, see, black also played some of the things in that game. We will analyze that game, but first we will figure out what is going on in these games. Okay, and okay, this game is. King is over here on e3 square. Black's pawns, okay, 5 pawns are there, but this pawn is doubled pawn. So at any point, if anything is like this bishops are exchanged, then this pawns will be following just like ripe apples, right? So we will see what will happen. What is the result in China game? Yeah, Chinese game, we are looking at it only. Until now, Ding Liren has won, Hao Yifan has won, and Zhu Wenjun has won. So Chinese team is already qualified for the semi-finals for sure, because the other game is drawn. 2 games are remaining. So Kush, I think even if China loses both the games, still China means okay, there is one more game is there. We cannot just say that. But the first game, there will be 2 games. First game is in China's favor. If the second game is also in Chinese favor, then of course they will be in the semi-finals. But in the second game, if Poland comes back, then I must say like there will be tie break. Tejan, what's your full-time job? Well, I am a chess player and a chess coach. That's what I do for my living, you can say. Chess profession is my profession. Nothing else. Bishop d7. He is going for the pawn on a4. My FIDE rating is right now 2037, and my hash rating is 2184. Okay, rook c5. He is just grinding down everything. I think this rook is stuck to this pawn, and I won't be surprised if this bishop c6 comes and then he exchanges this bishop. And this rook is not coming in the game. Okay, rook g4 is the only place, but rook e4, and then he needs to move the king, and then rook will come. It is going to take a lot of time for white pieces to come in the game. So last time I saw such things between 2 GMs, it was Firoza versus Carlsen. Yeah, Firoza versus Carlsen, that game was also a crazy one. And well, there are you should look at one game played by David Navarra. David Navarra played one game in that he won the game and he dragged his opponent all the way from g8 to a2. That was a very crazy game by him. It is not okay, it's a famous game for the chess players who are regular, but maybe for the players who are not regular, that game is not that famous. But that is also a very crazy game, I must say. Rook to e6. Okay, see, we were talking about this thing that at some point he is going to exchange the pieces, and he exchanged the bishops here. Now the c4 pawn will be attacked. That's the thing. King b7, king f7 has been played over here. Rook g4 check, king f7. What do you think? Like, will this lead to black's victory, or do you think that it might lead to a draw? What's your prediction, guys? Let me know. What's your opinion also? Will Teklov win this game? Means I feel like he is definitely having great position, and these pawns are weaknesses, and he has one more gaming is going on. Yes, one more game is going on. Of course, like the last game, this game is over in this ended in black's favor. So black player in this position was China. So China has already won 4 games. The last game is going on. After this game, they will again be playing one more game. Means one more match, you can say. All the players will be playing, and with reverse colors. Akshay S is happy that Duda lost. Why, man? Duda is a great player. Why are you happy? He is the current World Cup champion, guys. World Cup champion. Not a small feat. And he won against Carlsen. He won against Karyakin. Like he showed that he is the best, among the best in the world. Okay, rook b6. Okay, somehow I feel like this rook on h4 is completely stuck over there on this side of the board, and it's not going to come back so soon. Like rook f4, and it's going to take a lot of moves, like 1 2 3 moves are it's going to take. And in that meantime, okay, rook d6 check, and maybe we can attack here. And if this pawn comes forward, yeah, so if you go here, the pawn will be moving forward. If you go back, then this check and this pawn will be falling. So it's very difficult decision for white what to do, whether he should save the pawn or whether he should just, okay, he is saying like, okay, just push the pawn. Now e3 is going to come. See, this is a very beautiful line. E3 capture. Yeah, he went for that thing. He's sacrificing the rook. E2 will be played, and you cannot really stop this pawn. The pawn is going to queen in that case, right? He's queening, man. He's queening. Beautiful move by Teklov. He is the only player who won with like this Chinese team, won against Chinese team. Beautiful, beautiful. Teklov was giving very hard time for our Indian player also, Gukesh. But okay, Gukesh is playing awesome chess now. He yesterday only Gukesh won one tournament in Europe. How many? Well, Kush, there will be one more match. All the players will play against each other with reverse colors, and miss players can also change. The pairing can also change, but the miss on the first board, Ding Liren was playing with the white pieces, but it will be black. So the colors will be changed, and now okay, this is a very simple thing. Rook e2 if you capture, then rook e8 check, and the rook will be gone. Even if you don't do that thing, rook e8 is coming, and the pawn will be queening in this case. So I think the game will be over very soon. Tiklaf has played a brilliant game, I must say. Very beautiful game. There will be 5-10 minutes gap between these games, and in that meantime, we'll be looking at Ding Liren versus Duda and Christoph. So just stay tuned with me. Okay, I'll be taking all your questions. Shubdeep Das, what score? Well, Chinese team has won 4 games. Here Teklaf finally won the game. Teklaf will go through this game also, but first I am very curious about Duda and Christoph and Ding Liren's game. This was a crazy game. Look at this king. This was all the way dragged from G8 to C6 square. Okay, namaste. Pairing can be changed in second round? Himanshu Oza, yes, pairing can be changed. The players can they can change it. And yeah, Duda is a good player. He defeated VD in World Cup, so I'm happy he lost now. Okay, like that. But his Duda is a very respected player, and he earned it. Okay, he earned it. He won against the world chess champion also. Magnus Carlsen also he defeated. Will Ivanchuk play or not? Definitely, Ivanchuk will play against Anand. I guess so. With Anand, Ivanchuk is going to play. Namaste, Nitin Dakneji. And was China there in last Olympiad? Yes, China was there in last Olympiad, but we won against China. If you remember, the important games, 2 games were there against China. Praggananandhaa won against Chinese player, and Divya Deshmukh also won against Chinese player. So those were the 2 games where all the difference was made. So Praggananandhaa, our little stars actually won against Chinese player, and that's why we won against them. So we are hoping. What will happen, we don't know. There is only one chance that we will be playing against China only in the finals, not in the semi-final, because our semi-final most probably will be against a team match between Kazakhstan and USA. Yeah, today, I mean, yeah, Divya is not here. So guys, we will be going through this. The first match between the China and Poland is over. Chinese team has won the first match here. They will be having one more match, but before we go there, we will be looking at this game quite closely. But Koneru is higher rated player, so he should be playing on board number 1 or not. Well, yeah, but experience matters, right, Aditya? Experience matters a lot, and Ivanchuk has a lot of experience playing against Vishy Anand. They are playing against each other since 25 or 30 years, I must say. So means I feel like they will go with Ivanchuk rather than going with Koneru. I feel like that. Yeah, Vaishali is there. What's the score in the first match of China-Poland? Well, China won with 5-1. 5-1 China won. No, 5, like 4.5, 1.5 China won. 4.5, 1.5. Shiva Kumar, good afternoon. Don't you think changing the players for the second reverse color match is a bit unfair? Koneru is in bad form. I don't know exactly what is that thing. We will be checking out. No, we'll be checking out. First of all, we'll go through this game. Guys, keep liking the stream. We'll go through this game. Okay. And we'll see how Ding Liren won this game, because this was a crazy game. Bishop G5. Okay. Well, this line of A6 is very interesting. Nowadays, players are playing this thing because, see, if you play E3 kind of a move here, then DC4, Bishop C4, you can directly go for the move like B5. And this bishop will be moving somewhere, and then Bishop B7 will be coming. So this is the main idea of playing A6. So here, Ding Liren is a very clever player. He plays C captures D5, E captures D5, and then he plays Bishop G5, not allowing this B5 kind of a business, right? And Bishop E6, E3, Knight D7, Bishop D3, H6. This is the exchange variation of Queen's Gambit declined, guys. Okay, and now he plays Bishop to F4. Well, whenever you play Bishop H4, of course, like he will be playing this thing, but maybe Bishop f4 is played because c7 can be attacked very easily. Rook will be coming, so black needs to play something on this side of the board, and he played bishop e7, h3. Of course, if knight h5 comes, bishop can go back to h2 square. That's the main idea over here. And c5, he played a4, not allowing b5 expansion on this side of the board. And okay, he castled, and then rook c8. He played queen e2. Always remember how players play. He has played queen e2 because this bishop should be having some square to go back in this position, right? And that's why he played queen to e2. And now queen a5 is played. He played rook f d1, just bringing the piece in the game. This rook we need on this file here. But see, we know this thing that we have seen the game also. The queen a5 which was played, that was a little bit unfortunate because till the end the queen did not come in the game, and that made a lot of difference in this game. And the point is, like, these pieces are already aiming towards the king side, and black needs to play very carefully. Well, he did not play that much carefully, and he lost the game very quickly. Rook e8, bishop to c2, c4, of course, queen d3. This kind of ideas are stopped in this situation. And now g4. Well, as everything is stuck over on this side of the board, he goes for the king side. We should always remember one thing, that the board will be divided in two parts, okay, king side and queen side, and we should always pay attention to these things. How many pieces do you have on the side wherever you want to attack? Here white is having 1 2 3, and this piece also I will calculate as it is on this side of the board only. So he's having 4 pieces, and okay, black is having, but the minor pieces are not that good, and his most important piece, the queen, is stuck on the queen side. So it's the right time for white to expand on the king side. So that's what Liren did. He went for the g4, a very thematic move, bishop b4. But he said, like, okay, whatever you want to do on this side of the board, you can go for it. He goes for the g5, bishop captures c3, g captures f6, and okay, b2 has been captured, rook a b1, then bishop a3 came. Okay, he is trying to do something on this side of the board. He's trying to come back, but now Liren played one move after another. A beautiful move. F into g7 is a very normal move. Bishop captures h7. But the next move which was played, can you guys guess? If you are not seen this game, can you guess the move? Let's have a little bit discussion with each other. Can you guess the move? I hope that you have seen the game, but still, let's see whether you can guess the move. And keep liking the stream, guys. And do support our channel over here. Let's see. Come on, guys. I hope that we will have at least 100. Bishop into h6. Okay, Abhijit Chaudhary is saying, talking about bishop into h6. Well, that move is a very normal move for any player, but he did not go for bishop into h6. The hello bhaiya, Chess Bus India means hello bhaiya, good to have you here. And the move which he played in this position, knight g5. Exactly. And knight g5. Why is he playing this move? Because he wants to open up the game. And one thing is, like, the queen needs to come in the game. He needs to bring the queen in the game. That's why he played knight g5. He's sacrificing a piece because here the position demands time. Like, you need to be very, very fast. The timing is everything. That Robert James Fisher used to say, like, chess is all about timing. If you miss the timing, it's not about the clock, because that's why he believed that clock is not the most important thing. On the chessboard, you need to have correct timing to put the piece on the right square. So here knight g5 goes in order to bring the queen in the game, and after that h captures g5 comes, queen h5, queen h7 is the checkmate threaten. So he must capture on g7. He will give the check here, and again he gives the sacrifice here. If it goes to Armageddon, how color will be decided? Well, I don't know exactly, apna mahi. I don't know exactly about that rule, but sometimes junior players play, or we need to decide who we are going to opt for. And higher rated player mostly select the color, I guess so, or they might be doing toss. I don't know. It's online, no. I don't know exact rule, so I cannot really comment about that thing. What was the result of the first round? Did China win? Yes, China won with 4.5, 1.5, and I think there will be 10 or 15 minutes time is there. Okay, good to have you, Shubhra. And bit upon knight g5. Okay, now one question for you. If king g5 is played, what will you do? Let's analyze this game together. If king captures the g5 piece, why didn't he capture? Okay, anyhow, this position is really great for white, but tell me, king g5 and what to do. Queen g7. Okay, Gauri Saraswati is saying queen g7. Okay, let's go further. Queen g7. I think like king is not having this square. All these squares are blocked. Let's suppose we go to h5 square. Then let's play queen g7, king h5. Then what will you play? I think we should just capture here on f7 square and open up the game, king g5 again. And after this, queen g6 will be played, king to h4. And here we have to be careful. Last this thing, there is a checkmate. f4. Okay, you want to play f4 in that situation? Yes, f4 is also a possibility, but in that case king h4 will be played, and this king might be going towards the f3 square. This, so I think like we should not allow this thing. No, why to allow that thing? Just simply play this. Now this is going to be a checkmate very soon. Here, in order to just checkmate, you can give this check, king g4, and then play f3, king f3, then queen f4 check, and king is not having any squares to go around, king e2, and then we can play queen to f2, and it's a mate. Lakshabang was talking about king to h2. Well, king h2, maybe it's a possibility. King h2, you can play king h2 also, but I don't know. This check is coming right here to you, and after that, okay, white is having such a great position that even in this position also you are going to win. Maybe after bishop d6 you need to play f4, but why to give chances? See, always remember, if you can finish off the game with just check, you should try to do that thing. If all the checks are you are going to give here, if king g4 comes, f3 is a natural check. He doesn't have this square, this square. All the squares are blocked. He has only king to g3 and king f3. If he plays king g3, then queen f4 is a check and mate. Very straightforward checkmate. And if he plays king f3, then this check, king e2 and queen f2 is a checkmate. So we should try to be forceful whenever we are having this kind of position where opponent's king is having like only one piece, you can say. The bishop is the only piece which is there, and we can just keep on giving checks and it's just a winning position, right? And guys, keep liking the stream. Okay, yeah, king hunt chapter. Just join. Okay, Keshav, the first match between China and Poland, Chinese team won with 4.5, 1.5. Okay, I'll try to update the score also. 4.5. First game between them is 4.5, 1.5, and they will be playing over here, China against Poland. Did you like this small game? Okay, in the game king e6 was played, and then he played queen to h3. He just captured the piece over here. Then king d6 was played, then rook into b7. Of course, he's opening up everything. The rook might be coming on the b6 square, and then he played rook e6, queen f5, then rook to f8. F7 pawn was saved somehow, but okay, rook b1 comes. Now these two rooks which were not there in the game until now, they are also in the game. King c6, and then he played e4. Of course, this is played because if you capture here, d5 check is coming, and the e6 rook will be hanging in that case. What about India? India will be playing against Ukraine after some time at 4:30. We are waiting for that thing, guys. Okay, he played bishop d6 and then rook b5. What a move, man! What a move! Rook b5. Why did he play this move? If he capture here with a into b5, this is a superb move. Ding Liren has played amazing game, man. I really love this game. Maybe I'll be analyzing this game for sure. For his normal game, if ab5 is played, he will be checkmating with queen to d5. There is no space for the king to go anywhere, and it's just a beautiful game. Beautiful. He tried the last thing, queen e1 check was given. Then after king g2, there is no check, and well, it's just winning. What's prediction for today's match for India? Ashutosh, there is no prediction. We are going to win. No need to predict anything. No need to hope also. We should be sure about this thing. It's going to happen for sure. Apna Mahi saying like, I was pretty impressed with Tania's performance in the Olympiad. I didn't expect she will play so well because she was not that active as a player. Yeah, but okay, she is a strong player. She's an international master. And she showed why she is multiple times Indian champion. She is the Commonwealth champion also. It is for a reason, right? Only because she has other skills also. That makes her, as an add-on point, I must say about her. She can talk about chess and her skills are pretty good, but she is a phenomenal chess player, right? Okay, we are very close to 50 likes, guys. Do like the stream, keep liking the stream. We are waiting for the last game. In 6 or 7 minutes the games will be there. I'll just check out the pairings also for this round. Just 1 minute. Okay, we will have chess results. Okay, let me check the chess results. What's there? The pairings are out or not? Okay, the pairings are not yet out. Where is the pairing? Okay, I can't really see the pairing. Okay, we'll come back to the pairing after some time maybe. Okay. Okay, this game, this was over. We'll go through the game, other games also. Ju and Jun, this was unfortunate game. How you fun? Okay, I wanted to check how you fun winning this game. This was again a beautiful game by how you fun. Both the games which Chinese strong players won here, they were super amazing. Like with white pieces, they took the great advantage. Like Ding Liren was playing with white pieces. How you fun was also playing with the white pieces, and they won the games quite quickly. Currently, India is not having any 2800 player, but for group tournaments like Olympiad, etc., India is topper, especially juniors. Of course, of course. Uh, do you think Poland can make a comeback? Yeah, Poland will definitely try to make a comeback, but Chinese team is super strong, man. Chinese team is super strong. To win against, especially against Hou Yifan, is a very difficult thing. But we are hoping for the comeback, and we will definitely enjoy if some tie-break game is played. And Armageddon is always fun to watch, right? H6. Okay, this line with H6, it was played earlier also, and we are kind of looking at H6 moves quite often now. The point of H6 is always to play on this side of the board, and that's all. But okay, she played c3, then d6, knight d2. She's not in any kind of hurry. G6 is played, and then bishop b3, bishop g7, h3 is stopping everything, and maybe at some point g4 can also be played, but here this move is not needed. Maybe knight f1, knight e3, knight g3, these are the options, and that's what she went for. Italian game. And okay, castling, knight to h5, rook e1. Why is she playing this move? Because it's quite obvious that the knight will be going to f1 square followed by e3 square. G3 is not a good idea because the knight is controlling here, but okay, this knight came on this square, and this bishop as well as the knight both are attacking on this side of the board, so white needs to be careful in this situation. White needs to play the moves like knight to f1, g5, and this is the position we were talking about. Knight e3 and knight g3, these are the two options in this situation, right? So which one do you select? Which one will you select, knight g3 or knight e3? Tania also has 2 GM norms now. Well, she has some norms, but I don't know exactly how many norms she has. Guys, I am not that good with stats, okay? You have the Google, you search the things and do let me know. I can talk about the game, I can explain the moves, you can ask me about the moves, but the statistics, I don't know that much. If India versus Ukraine gone into blitz segment, then what is your thought that Vishy sir can play 3+2 as strong as he always plays over the board? No. Ameya, I think when it comes to the tie breaks, I think our youngsters will be playing, or I don't think so. Vishy sir will be playing in blitz. Knight e3. Knight e3, yeah, knight e3 was also played by Hou Yifan here. She went on to play knight to e3. This knight is heading towards a d5 or f5 square. Here opponent Karina played knight e7 and stopping this thing. So here no problem. She said like, okay, I'm going to break into the center with the d4 move, and then c6 was played. Bishop c2 comes on the board, then king h8, and now she goes for the f5. She just wants to do everything, like expand on this side of the board. The bishop on g7 is not doing that great job, and the tactics are going to happen on this side of the board. That's what exactly happened also. Here knight g6 was played, and then g3. She sacrificed a pawn, but the thing is that after sacrificing the pawn, the rook will be having this open file, and that made a big difference in the game also. Yeah, she can, but the knight is there. No, these knights are there, Keshav. When your pieces are over there, you cannot just sacrifice the pieces on your wheel, because you need to have other pieces also in order to like take advantage of your sacrificed piece. If you don't have your pieces on that side of the board where you are sacrificing, then sacrifice is just useless. That's what I feel. And here, okay, ultimately she got the pawn on the h3 square, but the h file is opened up, right? And then g4, well, g4 pawn is being supported here, and then knight captures g4, and okay, everything is opened up here. Everything is opened up. Rook is going to come on the h file. She gave the check, and okay, this is over. Rook g1 was like this checkmate threat is there. Even if rook g8 comes, queen h5 checkmate is there. Black cannot stop anything. As we saw in Duda's game, here also this was a clear-cut finish, very beautiful finish by Harika, I must say. She did not give any chance to her opponent. So we'll be having the next match very shortly, maybe in few more minutes we will be having the next match. So guys, keep liking the stream. Can we reach 100 likes? I'll just ask you, can we reach 100 likes? Okay. And India versus Poland match will start. Not sorry, India versus Ukraine match will start at 4:30 p.m. Okay, I'm 2200 on Leeches Blitz. What should roughly be my FIDE rating? Well, elegance, it's very difficult question. Maybe after around 1400, 1500 or 1600. Means I don't know how you play. Like if I look at your games, then only I can talk about it. Without looking at the game, just by the rating, means I have like 1 or 2 students whose rating is 1200, 1300 FIDE rating, but their blitz rating and like on leeches they are above 2000 players. So 700, 800 points can also be differences there. Karthik, thank you. Then why did she play knight f4? Okay, in that position, even if knight f4 is not played in this position, what are you going to do? Rook h1 is going to come on the board, and it's just going to get checkmated, right? Hello, Mayur is here. Thank you, Mayur, for joining. Mayur, what do you think? Like, what will happen? Will Poland come back or not? Do you think that Poland is going to come back? I don't think so. There is any chance from this side. Poland will definitely not come back. Chinese team is super strong. Hello, Vaibhav. Good to have you here. Nimit is also. We are waiting for the games to start. Maybe in few minutes the games are going to start. And the games which were played in this How You Fan and Ding Liren, hats off to them. They played amazing chess. Amazing chess. They just destroyed their opponents. Especially the Ding Liren game against Duda and Christoph. I did not even expect that this will be the end of the position, like the end of the game. Like this game will end like this. Amazing game. Yeah, China, who is winning? Chinese players already won one match. They will be playing with reverse colors now. Yeah, Ding Liren won. This is the position with Ding Liren's game, and beautiful finish, I must say. Here all the drama started happening, and this is how the game was over. Beautiful game. But due to COVID, 1200 FIDE rated are not 1200. They will be much stronger. That's what I think. Like some of my students have like improved a lot, but they are not able to play due to the COVID. But maybe after some time, we will be able to play. Sir, why all strong team players compete in Olympiad? Strong team players compete in Olympiad. Means I did not understand your question, Pranay. Why all strong team players compete in Olympiad? Means of course, like they compete because they want their nation to win. They want to win a medal for their nation. That is the biggest motivation. And our like Vishy sir, then Vidit Gujrathi, Pentala, Harikrishna, then Humpy, Harika, they all are playing for our nation, right? They want to win a medal for India. So that's the biggest motivation. You don't need any other motivation. Yeah, absolutely. The game which was played here was amazing. We are still waiting. So, okay, predictions, guys. 4.5, 1.5. This was the score between China. how what do you think, like Chinese players are going to, do you think that there will be any comeback by Poland? Do let me know. Do let me know in the chat. And for our Indian team, I'm wearing this like special Indian dress, you can say. Oh, okay, Keshav is saying, okay, I will have a poll here. I'll have a poll. Will Poland come back? Okay. Okay, games are starting, guys. Games are starting. Let me get the games. Ding Liren's game has already started, and wow, wow. I think they are just going to cruise through. They're playing so fast. I'll just get all the games here. Hoyufan's game is also here. Then Juvenjun game, and then Teklaf game. Teklaf is the only player who won in the previous round. So we'll be going through this game. What happened? This is the Rui Lopez opening as far as I know. And okay. Oh my god. It's too much of too many exchanges happen. And Ding Liren just wants a draw. I don't know why Duda is playing this kind of a line where so many pieces are getting exchanged. It's very difficult, right, to play this kind of position when you really want to win. It's not so easy. It's not at all so easy. Okay, bishop d6. Okay, here this is the thing, and Yu Yangi is playing against White Azek. I want to look at this game from White Azek's side because I love White Azek's game. So I'll be looking at this game from black side over here. D4 and f6, c4, e6. Okay, Nimzo Indian defense. E3 was played, and guys, just wait for a while. Okay, we will be going through this game. China is leading, Sagar, just to let you know. And okay, d5 has played, c captures d5, knight captures d5, castling has been done, and then knight c6. Okay, isolated queen pawn position is there on the board, and this is a very normal standard way to play. Queen d3 is the next move which will be played, and most of the times I have seen players go for g6 move also in this kind of position, or you can even bring knight back anytime. The queen h4 is also one of the ideas in order to attack the pawn on h2, or simple way is to play, just play h6, right? So this might be one of the things which might happen. So we'll go through other games. Hoyufan is playing with the black pieces, and okay, Nimzo Indian defense once again. Nimzo Indian position, bishop b4, e3. See guys, why I know these positions are Nimzo Indian, because I play Nimzo Indian from white and black side. Means I have played plenty of games, more than 150 rated games I have played in the rating tournaments with this Nimzo Indian. So, and the e3 variation also is my favorite. So I really love this position, playing with both the sides. Bishop d2. Okay, bishop d2 is getting very famous, and the pioneer of this idea at the top level, okay, is our Indian player. He was the part of Anand's team for the World Championship also. His name is Sandipan Chanda. Sandipan Chanda popularized bishop d2 in India a lot, and because of him Anand played. After that Vidit also played bishop d2. So our Indian players are playing this thing, and of course, like, top players are opting for this thing. Bishop to d6, queen b1, and rook to e8. Well, queen b1 is not only played in order to just hit here, but also at some point you will be playing b4, a4. You will be expanding on this side of the board. That's why queen b1 is played. Rook will be coming on c1 square, and white will be putting some pressure on the queen side. That's the main idea. So let's see how Ifan is going to tackle with this idea. One idea is there, knight e4 can be one of the ideas, right? Dhriti Shekhar, well, the score is, Chinese team is, see, she played b4. This is the main idea I was talking about. Karina knows her stuff, okay? Karina knows her stuff. Because of big federation and other big individual events, many strong ones aren't playing, I feel. Olympiad, maybe miss the big events which are there, they were declared quite long back, and players have already made the contracts, guys. You need to make contracts 6 months before or something. Olympiad was not declared 6 months back, so that is also one of the reason why Anish Giri and other like Magnus Carlsen, these players are not playing in Olympiad. Means I feel like that. That's what I have heard. Why d5, right? Okay, if you play bishop into d5 in that situation, then e4 is always on the card, so you cannot just allow e4 from white side. So that's why you need to play ed5, and white pieces are also very well placed. I love to play Nimzo Indian from black. Okay, wow, that's cool. Tanmay Bose said, what is the score? Chinese team has won the first game, and Chinese team will try to win, and Poland needs to come back. That's what I will say. Okay, let's go to Ju and Jun game. Ju and Jun, what did she play? D4 and F6. Okay. King's Indian Fianchetto variation has been played over here. Knight C6, castles, E5. Well, capturing. Here, China just wants a draw. Okay, Claudia is playing this time. She she was not playing in the previous round, and she's playing this time here. Maybe Monica Soko was very upset because she mouse slipped in the previous round. So this time the player is different. Claudia is playing, and so many exchanges happen until now. Okay, this bishop is hitting over here, and okay, rook is also putting some pressure over here. Bishop will be putting some pressure on this side, and sometimes I think bishop d4 is also one of the ideas which white can go for, exchanging, trying to exchange this bishop on g7 square, right? And then if this bishop is exchanged, I think this bishop will be putting some pressure on e4 pawn. And as I mentioned earlier, Ju Winjun has good control over the c file. Good to have you, Narendra ji. Guys, keep liking the stream, because at 4:30 we will be having India versus Ukraine match, and we will definitely enjoy that match, right? So thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Queen c2 has been played. She is putting pressure on c7 pawn. That's what is happening. Okay, we'll see the Teklaf game. Teklaf is a legendary player. He is going for e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, and okay. Just 1 minute, guys. I'm getting one urgent call. I'll just message. Sorry guys, sorry. This was a little bit urgent, so I had to take it. Okay. Teklaf game. This is the same opening, almost same opening, and which Ruy Lopez opening has been played in this game. And from China, one new player is playing, and so many pieces have been exchanged, and you cannot really capture on e6 square. Rook needs to capture over here, and okay, knight d2. This is a similar opening which was played in this game also. See, around this point everything was similar. Bishop b5 was played, and I think Duda and Christoph and Teklaf has prepared together something like this, I must say. Bishop to f1 and capturing here, and then d4 was played. Bishop f6, rook went back. Rook to e1, and okay, let me get the moves. And rook went back in this position. White is having good amount of space advantage, I must say, but black is of course very solid in this case. After d5 move, I think everything is controlled over here, but the space advantage which I was talking about is definitely here from the white side. His pawns have already advanced in this situation. Bishop d6, exchanging the pieces is the right strategy, and bishop f5, a6, and a7 is a weakness which will be under attack very soon. And rook e1 and f3, c6, knight went back here in this situation. The pawn on a6 is a weakness now, and well, it is Liren who is going to take care of this pawn. Okay, the pawn on a6 is protected with the bishop, but at some point maybe b5 will be played, and then to protect the pawn on a6 will be a little bit difficult. So we never know, because bishop c8 is also one of the moves by which we can go for the pawn on a6, right? How you find? And Ju Wenjun Chinese women's section is very strong. Yes. That women's section is pretty strong. King f2 has been played over here. Okay, we will go through other games also. This game is going to go for a long time. I think Duda will definitely try to get some advantage, but Liren is super solid here. So we'll continue now. Teklaf game we already looked at. This is the game, and Poland needs to come back. Hello Dynamic Chess. Poland needs to come back, and the thing is that will Poland come back or not? That's the question over here. And okay, Benko Gambit. Wow, I really love this opening from black side, I must say. And okay, this is okay, whenever you capture here, you give up the center very quickly, and black has got the center. And a4. Okay, white is holding on to the pawn on b5 square. Usually that's not the best strategy, I must say. And casting queen b6, queen d3. This is a position over here. And okay, bishop b5 is quite well. These pawns are not proceeding forward right now, so I think white is not in trouble at all here. Once the pawns will be proceeding forward, all the pieces will be coming on this side of the board. So I think bishop d6 will be played at some point. Knight g5 is one of the ideas going for this pawns over here. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. Okay, what is saying? Do you think Duda have any chance to win from here? Well, Duda's position doesn't look like winning. I don't think so, but he definitely has some kind of chances. Namaste Nitesh, good to have you here. And Yufan in first game, no, why Yufan? How Yufan won the game very convincingly, I must say. Why they not playing this time? Pranay, I don't know, that's up to the selection committee. Selection committee selected Savitha, Sree, and we still have a very strong team, I must say. Even if Divya is not there. Divya, by the way, if you know or not, I don't know, Divya will be playing in Grand Swiss tournament, where top players will be playing. So that's a big news, I must say. Divya will be playing against top players all around the world. That too over the board tournament, which will be happening in Riga. So that's a good news. She's not playing here, but she will be playing in a big tournament. So it's okay. We have plenty of youngsters who are capable of doing great things, and we hope that at some point we'll be having world champion in each and every category. In women's also, of course, Divya, we are hoping for her to become the women's world chess champion. And from youngsters, Nihal is there, Prag is there, Ronak Sadhwani is there, and Arjuner is also there. So we have plenty of players who will be playing for the world title. Gukesh, I must not forget. Gukesh is also doing great job. Okay, coming back to here, Duda's game. Yeah, Duda's game. Okay, a6 pawn has fallen here. We were talking about the a6 pawn only. I even showed this arrow that the a6 pawn is a bad pawn. So here Liren played b5. Liren is such a amazing player. He understands the weaknesses quite quickly, and he grabs the opportunity whenever he gets it. This is really amazing, I must say. Rook b6 was played over here. Knight c2, the knight is going towards that side. Okay, now there is no chance. Duda is not having it. I think they are going to draw the game most probably, because Liren has already won the first game. So this might be drawn. This might be drawn. They will just draw the game, and Chinese team needs to just draw this game, and they will be through to the semi-finals. When will you play the next tournament? Well, Himang, I will be playing in Europe in the month of November as well as in December. I'm going for 3 tournaments to Europe in November end and December. Many Indian players, strong players, are also playing in European tournaments. So I thought I should also start playing in European tournaments. So after 2 months, I'll be playing. So till that time, I'll just prepare and focus on my practice. So let's see. Right now, we'll focus on the Olympiad. Okay. Do like the stream, guys. Keep supporting our channel. Keep supporting our channel. Thank you, Karthik, for your best wishes. When will be the China versus Russia in the semi-finals? Probably, yeah, maybe. And I think we will be playing against USA in the semi-finals, which will be happening tomorrow. So Teklaf, okay, here White Azek has captured everything. And see, white's pieces are aiming towards black's king side. Okay, these two pieces are, the knight is also not there, sorry, the knight is also heading towards h5. But the thing is that this queen is also there. But okay, white as a is playing very sorry, knight h5 also came on the board, g6. And I somehow feel like this position is very good for white. White as a is in kind of trouble because his pieces are not active. White's pieces are just too much active. This rook can also come in the game very quickly. Rook e3, rook g3 is there, rook e3, h3 is there. So rook lift is also one of the possibilities which will be there on this board. Yeah, today 100 likes will cross. I hope so. Today we will cross. We hardly cross 100 likes. But today, if the audience is very generous, we will definitely cross 100 or maybe 200 likes. We never know. Oh wow, wow, d5 move has been played here by Yu Yangi. Why is he playing this move? Oh, okay, he wants to capture here, and means if it's capture, rook e8, queen e8, knight f6 check, and the queen will be lost. This is the idea, guys. This is the idea of Yu Yangi here. If this check is there, wherever you go, the queen will be lost. So d5 you cannot really capture with the pawn. Okay, with the queen you can capture, but if you capture with the queen, then again knight f6 check and the queen will be lost. So the d5 pawn cannot be captured by anything. Wow, what a move. Beautiful move by here. Why does it needs to do something here in this position? What do you think? Which move will you suggest? Which move will you suggest here? Wow, 100 likes we have done. That's, thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Do subscribe to the channel also, because we have lots of video on our channel. We have more than 300 videos. You should check it out, guys. All are instructive videos. If you want to improve your chess, then and if you love chess, then you are at the right place. That's our motto. Slogan also. f5. Okay, he plays f5, covering the f6 square quite comfortably here, and f5 move also blocks this bishop. Okay, queen needs to move back maybe to g3 square, because we should not allow g into h5 in this position. That's what I feel over here. What else is the choice from white side? There is no other choice, I guess so. Okay, dynamic chess is like, I loved your endgame videos in particular. Thank you very much for the compliment. Yeah, we have videos on endgame, middle game, openings also. We have started with the opening videos, and people are liking it, I guess so. Okay, we will go to the other game also here. Hu Yufan, like not Hu Yufan, How Yufan is playing, and we were around this position, and at that time we were talking about the knight will be coming on e4 square, and that's what she did. You need to stop everything from white side. We need to establish good control over the center of the board, and this is the basis of any opening. Knight captures c3, and rook e6, rook e7 is played. Why she is playing this thing? Maybe she wants to bring the bishop. We don't know. Bishop here, queen d7. Okay, she wanted to open up this thing, and this rook will be coming over on e8 square most probably. Queen b3, and then knight e4. Okay. Somit Reddy done 100 likes. Wow, thank you very much. Maybe we can go for the 200 likes. Keep liking the stream, because at 4:30 our Indian team will be playing against Ukraine, guys, and we will definitely have fun. I hope the people who are there with me today, you will stick around with me for the other matches also, because today's stream is going to be a long stream. And happy Ganesh Chaturthi to all of you guys, whoever is here. Ganpati Bappa Moria. For Indian team, something great is going to happen today. Okay, b5 has been played. I think here How Yufan is going for the d5 square. Wow, she has played this move. She has played this thing. I was talking about this because you cannot capture here on d5. Bishop h2 check will be coming, and the queen will be lost. So the queen, this piece are moving back. Now the queen is coming. This rook is also going to come. Maybe f5, f4 is also on the cards. So How Yufan has taken the initiative here, and her pieces are superbly placed. Look at these bishops. They are pushed to the wall, you can say. Black's pieces are awesome. Like, they are awesomely placed. Everything is supported here. I think the games are not going the way I predicted. Bishop d5 is a cool move. Yes, Bishop d5 is a cool move. That's yeah, it's cool move. But okay, this is not a difficult move. Anybody will play Bishop d5 because you cannot just capture it. But it looks good. It looks good to play that move. Okay, we'll see how she is going to win this game, because this is really a very strong position for How Yufan. And I won't be surprised if f5 or maybe rook e6 directly going for the g6 is also one of the possibility. But playing rook e6 is not good. I think bishop g4 is the idea. For maybe we need to first play something else. Sorry. Sorry guys. Where is my handkerchief? Today I forgot my handkerchief somewhere. Okay, fine, no problem. It's there. What's the score? China is leading, man. c6 has been played. Okay, she is saying like, okay, I'm going to play everything on the light squares and then I will play with my bishop. Then I'll play. I think maybe this rook will come in the game. c6 is played in order to support the pawn on b5 because white had the idea of playing a4 because after a4 the pawn on b5 needs to be protected. That's the only thing which I feel. But rook e6, yes, Aditya, that's what is correct answer here. Rook e6, then bishop g4 was there. But now we need to play something like rook f8 maybe. Try to play f5, g5, f4. We can just go through the king side. So How You Fan is again going to launch the king side attack. I hope so. Good to have you, Swarang. Good to have you here. Okay. Okay. What happened in Dingley? Oh, Duda has got this thing seriously. We were around this position, and what did they do? What did they do? Rook a1, rook b1 they were playing. Here king e7 was played, knight b4 came on the board, and a6, okay, king e3. This is a great development, I must say, from Poland. If Duda is going, oh wow, Liren has sacrificed the rook over here. This is crazy. Oh wow. Okay, he has 1 2 3 4 5 7 pawns. 2 pawns are there for the knight. Check here and b4. Okay, Duda is fighting for the win now. Knight e7, rook a1. Okay, king e3 and check. Okay, you cannot really go forward here. Knight e6 check will be played, and okay, this is crazy. Okay, he just sacrificed the rook for what was the reason? I did not understand, to be honest. Was it necessary in this position to sacrifice it or not? Let's check it out. This knight was just capturing here. Why can't he just save it? Yeah, rook e7 was also a possibility. This was a very simple idea, or maybe king can also go back, but he decided to give up the rook for this thing. Okay, he has plenty of pawns, so no problem such like that. But yeah, why did he sack? I don't understand. It was not necessary, but he gave up the sacrifice just like that, maybe to get some activity or something. But now Duda has the chance, guys. Poland might come back. Okay, Duda is having, okay, How You Fan's position is clearly better. We will go through the other games now. We'll see. White has egg. Okay, Yu Yangi, white has egg. Okay, this position was pretty bad, and the game after f5 queen g3 was played. We were looking at this position. All the attack was there from the white side, and black is not having any good pieces. Bishop d6, bishop f4 captured here. Okay, g6 is going to fall now. Knight into g6 is going to come. Okay, this is lost. Knight g6, h6, queen g6. This pawn will also fall. f5 will fall, and black's king is going to get checkmate. So Yu Yangi, Chinese team, is winning the first game here. Yu Yangi might be winning. How You Fan is obviously having great position. She shifted the queen to g6 square now. And what is happening in Ju Wenjun's game? Ju Wenjun is having 1 2 3 4 5 6 pawns are there. She's pawn up in this situation. King has come up. Now e4 will be played, I guess so. She's pawn up. I think Ju Wenjun is also going to win this game. And same color bishops are there, so it will not be a big problem for her to win this game, right? Bishop, okay, she played e4, bishop to d5, and now what to do? In this position, this pawn is also a weakness. h5 is a weakness. So, and one more thing, like if you pay attention to the color strategy, then black's pawns are on the light square. Black is having the light square bishop. So I think How You Fan in this position will not have any trouble. Okay, she might be going for the exchanges with the bishop. Bishop c4 might be one of the possibilities on the board. Miss, we can expect like that. And it's a very stable position. So Chinese team is going to cruise. I don't have any doubts. Teklaf, okay, the match between these two players, youngsters, I must say. Teklaf is a very strong youngster from Poland, and bishop c5 has been played. but knight will have the keep the defending. Yes, Aditya, in like Duda's game, yes, definitely a6 pawn is a weakness, and Poland just got totally outplayed. Well, you cannot say like totally outplayed, but okay, Chinese team is super strong, man. Super strong team is there. There are all world champions, women world champions are playing. Ding Liren is a strong player. Yu Yang is a strong player. They also have a very balanced team. The way our team is there, Indian team is a very balanced team. Same way Chinese team is a very balanced team. And that's why they have won the World Cup also multiple times. World Olympiad, I must say. Means Pay Olympiad. Okay. Here, Benko Gambit was there, and we were around this position when the b5 was captured, and queen d3, rook d1. Okay, knight e5 going for the center over here, and the bishop is gone. Okay, this is the situation on the board. Okay, black has sacrificed a pawn, but I really don't like, because okay, these knights are there, that's the only hope, but the queen on b6 is kind of misplaced. This queen should come in the game. Maybe our queen to d6 and queen h2. This might be one of the ideas in the position. That's what she played in this position. Queen d6, g3, everything is stopped over here. And now what to do? This is the big question. Now what we are going to do? Shubir Singh is saying hello. Hello, good to have you, Shubir. g3 has been played. I think, okay, the position looks dangerous somehow if the knights are going to sacrifice somewhere, but the knight is not coming in the game. Knight h5, if you play, queen h5 will be captured. Knight is not going anywhere on the other side of here. I think black is not having any decisive advantage here. Maybe bishop can also come back to d3 square, and this knight will be captured. Knight will be going to b5 square. So white has quite good amount of defending resources over here. Queen can also defend everything, so no need to worry here. Well, Chinese team is already having great score. Yu Yangi has won, guys. One result is there. Yu Yangi has won the game, and we will be going through the game after some time. Rook f5 was played over here. Gf5, queen e5 check, and he just won the game. So we were around this position, and what did they play after this? Knight a5, e6 was captured. Okay, queen f6, and then knight h5 came. Queen f8. Rook e5. Okay, I think he is going for bishop into f5, rook into f5. Both the things are there because there is a pin over there on this file, and king h8. Okay, no problem. Rook f5. Still a beautiful move. Rook sacrifice. He gave the rook sacrifice, and the queen came here, and knight f6. It's just going to get over. King here, knight e8. Again check, and e7. Okay, it's over because e8 pawn is just going to queen. You cannot really stop that thing here in this situation. Wow, this is just too much awesome, I must say. Beautiful games by Chinese players. Chinese players just crushed Polish players who are so strong. Okay, I just want to check whether Duda is going to win against Ding Liren, because Duda, like Ding Liren, sacrificed an exchange for no reason. Shashikant is saying Yu Yangi versus Hari score is 0-3. Wow, he could not till now against win. Okay, both played 13 games till now. Wow, that's a very good statistics. Thank you for the stats. Guys, keep enlightening me with the statistics. Okay, I would love to have great statistics for you. Sir, all game dikhaiye and Duda ka. Yes, Surya, we are looking at Duda's game also here. And we will stick around with Duda's game for a while. We'll think like, okay, whether he is going to win in some time or it will take some time, more time. I think rook f6 followed by capturing here is one of the ideas here. But we have to be careful about this pawn. So Duda is definitely having great chances, but he needs to be careful. Okay, one idea is that knight f5 and h4 pawn can also be captured. So black also has some kind of chances in this position. If h pawn is captured, then this pawn will be going forward. Plus c pawn is also there. So black has some chances. Black is not without the chances, I must say. So India might play China in semi-final, right? No, Sagar, India will not play against China. India will be playing against the team. USA and Kazakhstan are going to play tonight, and whoever wins from that match, we will be playing against them. But okay, first of all, we need to win against Ukraine. That we will definitely win. But at night, we will be having a match between USA and Kazakhstan. That is also a very important match for us, and I will be covering that match also. So guys, be there with me, because today we will be having a very long stream, I must say, and we will enjoy. Most Kazakh, well, USA team is also very strong. You cannot just opt out them. USA, Kazakhstan is not that strong, but they are playing awesome because Kazakhstan has junior players like who are very, very strong. So let's see what happens. We'll be checking out all the things. Well, Hu Yufan has already, she is playing on the light squares. I really love the way these top players play. Okay, they are having color strategy on the board. All these pieces are on the light square. The pawns are on the light square. She's saying like, okay, you play on the dark squares, I'll play on the light squares. Beautiful strategy. I like whenever there is a color strategy on the board. Yeah, Kazakh. Yeah, I know. Like Kazakh is a strong team. I don't have any doubt about that thing. And in World Cup also, if you are seeing Kazakh players were playing awesome chess, and they were as far as I know, like Kazakh player even won against strong like Fabiano Caruana was knocked out by Kazakh player or Uzbekistan player. I don't remember exactly. Fabiano Caruana. Can you please check out the stat and tell me? One of the player was knocked out by Kazakh or Uzbekistan player. Who is here because Chess Base India is late? We don't know. Thank you very much for whoever is there with us here. Okay. Uzbek. Okay. Uzbekistan player was there. That's why it was like that. Okay. Here, Aoyufan's game is going on. Bishop d5. She's just protecting everything. And let's see whether, okay, Ju Wenjun was having one extra pawn. And now opponent has got this rook over here. Rook c2 will be there. And she needs to get the rook on the 7th rank somehow. That's the only way it can happen. Otherwise, this bishop is controlling everything. So the only chance which I feel like playing bishop to f3, and then yes, she is going for that thing. Then go for the g4 and hg4, and then maybe king g3 will be played. And there are certain chances, but black's pieces are also kind of active. This rook is active, this bishop is active, and these two pawns are stuck on the light square. That is the problem over here. Yeah, a4. Yeah, a4. Black is playing awesome chess. a4 has been played over here. Key players are not playing from US. Story would have been completely different if Fabi, Hikaru, and so yeah, they are not playing. They are playing in the Champions Showdown. They were playing there. That's what not playing. And guys, whoever is coming new over here, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel also, because we are having quite good amount of good content on our channel. I hope if you go through it, you will definitely enjoy. So keep liking the stream and keep supporting the channel. Okay, thank you very much for being here. Whoever is there, I really appreciate, because this is the first time we are having so many viewers here. So thank you very much. Okay, they are exchanging so many things. I think this might lead to a draw, because now it's almost impossible to create any passed pawn. g5 will be also a good move. If you capture here, then king e6, king e5 will be played. So this might lead to a draw. Now this pawn is being attacked, and now what? Okay, g5 is a good idea, because if you push the pawn, the e5 pawn will be captured, and if you capture this pawn, still e5 will be captured. So very beautifully saved by Claudia against Ju Wenjun. Okay, very beautiful game. Here Duda is winning or not. Okay, this Ding Liren, okay, he managed to create a passed pawn. We'll see how did he do it. g4 was played, and okay, a6 pawn is also gone, d4, and yeah, h4 pawn. We were talking about h4 pawn and h4 pawn, but g6 pawn is also gone. Okay, so many pawns are like going forward. Now maybe rook h8 and just capture this pawn. This is one of the ideas, but rook h8 means, okay, no, knight f3 check is coming, and then king e3, knight g5, then rook h5 is there. Okay, the piece will be lost in that case. h2, then we can give a check, and again we can come back to h5 and we can capture the pawn. I think this is the only way Duda might be going here, but this is a very tricky idea. Thank you, Don. Some guys, thank you, Akshay. Thank you for the support. Okay, king e3. Okay, this is what we were talking about. Knight g5 will be captured, but in that case, rook h5 and the knight will be gone. I think Ding Liren is going to go down. Duda has struck back once again. And in World Cup also, Duda was doing the same thing. Like, he really played amazing chess in all the formats. He never went to the tie breaks, but okay, he is showing that why he is the current World Cup champion. He's a champion for a reason, right? Champion for a reason. Keep liking the stream, guys, and really glad that you are here. It's my dream that at some point we will have 100 viewers on our channel. Aditya Zope, nice dress, thank you. Today is Indian special, no, and festival is also going on, so I have some kind of Indian dress here. Okay, King E3. This game is over. This game is over. Duda has struck back. Beautiful game. Yuangi won from the Chinese team, and Hou Yufan won this game. Okay, we'll be going through this game after some time, but we will first check what's going on in other games. Ju Wenjun's game is going crazy. Wow. She has managed to do something. Opponent did not play g5. Well, g5 was very important move from the black side, but opponent did not go for this thing. And now this might be going down, because whenever you capture here, the f7 pawn will be lost, followed by the pawn will be going forward. Okay, here bishop c6, bishop d5 is one of the ideas. You can capture here and then play f5, because if you capture here, then the e6 pawn is going forward. If you capture with the g pawn, then g6 pawn will be going forward. Yes. Yeah, 100 watching. For the first time, we have crossed 100 like watching. That's great news for us. Thank you very much for being there, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, now bishop d5 is the simplest move by which Ju Wenjun will be winning. Wow, this is a crazy game. It was going up and down. I just before some time was talking about like Claudia will be the one who will be drawing the game, and that did not happen. Chess is actually a very difficult game sometimes, I feel, and that too when you're playing in time pressure for your country. The pressure is so high that you have to perform very well. Yes, thank you very much. Really enjoying. I also, okay, f5 has been played by her. Okay, if bishop into f5 comes, then bishop d5 check, and followed by bishop into f7 will be played, and then this pawn will be going forward. Okay, the pawn is going forward for sure, and in the end this bishop will be capped, like sacrificed for this pawn. The king will be going towards the f6, and the g6 pawn will be captured, and this pawn will be winning. Okay, good technique, good technique. Duda already won, Swarang. Duda already won the match, and he took the revenge. We will be going through Duda's game also, but first we are hoping that this game will get over, because then we will be having almost 20 minutes, and in those 20 minutes we will definitely, okay, now e8 pawn will queen, and the bishop will be lost. Yes, bishop is lost. Now the g6 pawn will be captured, b1 is controlled, this pawn is just going to queen. Okay, very smooth win by Ju Wenjun in the end. Beautiful game, beautiful game. So with this result, China is okay. This game is also over now. China has won in this. Duda is the only player who has won. And okay, Teklaf again. This youngster has won both the games, man. Both the games Teklaf has won. So we'll be going through Teklaf game as well as Duda and Christoph game. So hats off to this guy, this youngster who was playing really well in the World Cup also. If you have followed, he was playing against Gukesh, and they played in tie breaks, and he played against other players also. Amazing player, and the way he has won is truly amazing. So Teklaf is the one who is going to be a grandmaster very soon, I guess. So China won. Yes, China won. What is the score? Well, China won this match with 4-2 square score, and previous match they won with 4.5, 1.5. Yeah, he lost to Gukesh. I know, but he was playing really awesome. That's what I'm saying. And in this match against China, he won both the games. So it's not something so easy for a youngster to play like this when your team is going down. Okay, that's also a little bit psychological pressure is there. But these youngsters like Praggananandhaa and Nihal, these are like fearless players. They don't take any kind of tension. India will win today. Come on. Yes, India will definitely win in some time. I'll just change the poster also for our stream. We will be heading towards our Indian team's match now. Just wait a minute. Let me change the poster so that we will have more viewers very soon. Because in just 20 minutes or 15-16 minutes, we'll be having India's match. So let me put the India's poster over here, and I have prepared the poster for Team India. Quarterfinals are going to be there. These will be our players. Okay, I have changed it now. India versus Ukraine match is there. Our team is there. Nihal and Prag is too good. Yeah, nice comeback won by Duda. Yes, we'll be going through the Duda's win also. So let me just change the poster so that we will be ready. Okay, now I have changed. So let's go to the game. How did Teklaf won? We will go through this game first. Okay, and knight g5. Okay, just 5 to 10 minutes we'll go through it, and then we will focus on our Indian team. Okay. Yeah, dynamic chess, can you please send me the link over there? I will just check it out on chess results also, because I cannot really see the chess results link. But if you can send me anyone, I will definitely go through it. Okay, this was the position where we left this game, rook e6, and this is the weak pawn over here. The pawn structure is not that cool. This is one of the things which we can really focus on in this case. Don, your commentary feels like you are a title player like an IM or GM. Well, I have good experience with chess. My highest rating was 2184, and I have played in many top tournaments, and I will be also playing in Europe very soon. So, and I have played against everyone. The players who are playing in the Olympiad team, I played against them. I'm into chess field. So let's see what happens. I am having some great aspirations to become an IM or GM. Let's see. But thank you very much. Between Nihal and Prag, who should play with white and who should play with black if they play one match each? Well, I feel like Nihal should play with the white pieces, and Prag should play with the black pieces, because I have seen their games and Prag is a very versatile player. And Nihal is also strong, but Nihal is exceptionally strong with white pieces. He is very solid. His repertoire is also very solid, so I feel like he should play with the white pieces. And we know this thing that Nihal's coach is Srinath, and Srinath is a superb player with white pieces himself. So I feel like he should play with the white pieces. Okay, bishop e5 check, bishop d7, and okay, this is what he played. He got the pawns on this side of the board. That's why he won the game very convincingly. Okay, this was very easy after he got the pawns, but the game which How You Fan played, I wanted to check this game out. This was the color strategy which I was talking about here. Okay, and rook e6, she is bringing all the pieces, guys. This is what you should always remember. Play on the colors. Okay, play on the colors. Superb geometry over here. This pawn, she is not going anywhere. Maybe she wants to play g5. That's why she played. And she played g5 after this move. G5, queen g5, f4. But now everything is opening up. e3 is also falling. And f3 also fell down. g3 check. Okay. Go. Wow. Beautiful game. Beautiful game by How You Fan over here. Right? Pradipta Kumar Das. I'm good. Indian players, I think they are not announced yet. I will be checking whether they have announced anything here. Okay, no. The Olympiad players are not yet announced, guys. I don't know. So we'll be waiting. And the Duda and Christoph game was also kind of crazy. This was the position. Everything was going down like okay, normal. Okay, the pawn on a6 was a weakness in Liren against Duda and Christoph. And he got the pawn, and I thought like the game might be drawn. Mayur Pina is saying hello sir Kashat. I'm good. And king e7, knight to b4, and suddenly he played some moves, and then for no reason, I don't understand why did he give up the rook. Maybe for the fun or what, we don't know exactly. Rook into e5 was played here. D captures e5, and king e5 came on the board. Rook e1 check, and then king d6. And now suddenly Duda and Christoph was exchange up, and he had no trouble converting this position because maybe the rook was too active, and the pawn on a6 was a big weakness in black's camp over here. And b4 was played, knight e6, and then rook a1 came, knight c7, and then he activated his rook king over here. And then of course you are going to, this is called as the principle of two weaknesses. When you have a weakness on the one side of the board, the other side you need to go there, right? Means your opponent is busy in like controlling one weakness. So if you are just going to hit on that side of the board, you are not going to get anything. But if you start hitting on the other side of the board, then you will definitely get some chances. And when the rook is there on the board, you need to try to open up the files for your rook. So g4 is played in order to, of course, capture on h5 or something like that, so that the rook will come on the g file. And if you capture here, of course, this pawn will be just queening without any trouble. Is that time now? All the best, Team India. Yes, Indian team's match is going to happen very soon. Okay. New to your Pushkar Gupta, thank you very much for being there, and keep liking the stream, guys. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed the match we were discussing also, and the commentary also you enjoyed. We have plenty of videos on our channel, guys, and we will definitely, you can check it out. Okay, I'll change the poster here for our Indian team's poster, Ukraine versus India's poster. I have one poster, let me change it. Okay. Quarterfinals poster is here. Okay, I'll just put it something like this. Yeah, okay, fine. We have this thing, and let me put it a little bit bigger. India versus UK. Okay, we are ready for the match lineup. Well, Dharam Karam match lineup is still not up, I guess so. It will be coming up after some time. We will wait for it. I'll just check it out whether we have the other games also. Do we have any other games, playoffs, active, upcoming? Okay, the games are not yet up. It will come up in just some time. We are waiting for this thing to happen. So till that moment, we will be enjoying other games. Howie Fan's game was good. So let's have some predictions. Let's have some predictions, guys. In some time, we will be having the pairing and everything. Our pairings out, Pushkar, we don't have the pairings. Let me check on chess results. Is there any pairing? As far as I know, there was no pairing until now. India versus Ukraine versus India, round 1. Team. Okay, there is this is the thing over here. I just want to show it to you, and the pairing is not yet out. I was just checking that thing. Okay, let's check it out. Indian team has yes, we need to check it out, this thing. The scores will be updated for sure. We will have this also, board pairings and everything. After some time it will be uploaded. I might just get this last one. It's team pairings, all rounds. It's not yet up. Board pairings. Okay, board pairings are there, guys. Here Vishy Anand is playing, Harikrishna is playing, Koneru Humpy is also playing, Harika Dronavali is playing, Nihal is playing in the first round. He is playing with the black pieces. Vaishali is playing. So Anand will be playing, as we were talking about. Anand will be playing against Ivanchuk. Then Kirill Shevchenko is playing with black pieces. Hari is playing. So Vidit is resting in this time, and Koneru Humpy is playing, Harika is playing. So our strongest team is playing. Maybe in the second round of this, we will be putting other players also. So let's see what happens. Can you please predict the score or anything? Can you please let me know what will be the score here? Let's have some predictions over here from you. Let's have a poll. What will be the prediction? Sarthak Minde OP. Thank you. Yeah, pairings are out. That's what I was talking. When the match will start, please tell. Well, the match will start in 10 minutes now. Now it is 4:20. At 4:30 the match will start. Yes, 4:30. 4.5. Okay, that's for your prediction. I feel like Vishy Anand and Wesley Ivanchuk game might be a draw. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Harikrishna will definitely try to win with the white pieces. Koneru Humpy is playing against an IM, but she's having black pieces, so maybe it might. Harika will definitely try to win because her opponent is not that strong compared to her. And Nihal, of course, we are expecting Nihal to win this game at any cost. And Vaishali, yeah, we expect her to. So I will be saying like 1, Vaishali will win, Nihal will win, Harika will win, Hari will win, and I predict 5-1 score. 5-1 score is something which I will predict here, guys. And let's see, in some time we will definitely be Pushkar is searching for okay, I will put some poll over here. Let's have a poll prediction. First match, India versus score, India versus Ukraine. Okay, first match prediction. What will be the score? 6-0, that is can happen. Okay, 5-1 is another score, and I will add some more options for you. 4.5 and 1.5, and we can even have 4-2. Okay, miss, I am expecting that we are going to win this match at any cost. That's what I feel. Yeah, poll is there. So let's have a poll, and we will be having some other things also. Guys, keep liking the stream, and we are waiting for India versus Ukraine. We are waiting for it, and well, that will be fun. Really fun. I'll just share this thing because I have not shared the video since long time. Let me share the video. Copy. Let's share it. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, guys. I hope that you will definitely wait for a while for me. Okay, Ivanchuk versus Vishy. Yes, Ivanchuk versus Vishy is there, and I'm just sharing the matches and everything on our social media so that our people, our supporters will also be there. They will also join us over here. So you can predict till that time. I will be very happy if you predict the score and everything. Okay. So just wait while. Check the India, guys. Okay. Let's have some awesome support over here. I'm taking a little bit time, but we did not have any time before some time. And okay, let's do it. Nihal also, Praggananandhaa. Okay, all set for the matches now. Except in Vaishali's match, in all other matches, India has higher rated players. Yeah, that's true. All set for the matches, guys. I have shared it now everywhere. So we are good to go now. We are good to go. Okay, let's see whether the pairings and everything is out or not over here. Means our matches, they will be getting the matches over here. Whether it is out. Okay, it's not yet out. We still need to wait for a while. Upcoming. Okay, FIDE World Championship. Okay, they are not yet out. Okay, we need to wait. Playoffs. FIDE. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for a while. Viewers are low now. Why there were 100 viewers? Well, viewers are low, of course. Like the other streams have started now for India versus Ukraine match. Chess with India is there. Other streams are there. So of course, like it will reduce. But okay, once the matches will happen, when they will start, they will come back because we are having a little bit break over here. So until the break gets over, we need to wait. We need to wait. Okay, fine. Okay, the matches which we were talking about, it's kind of easy. Make sure we see Chuki game a bit more. Yes, Avnesh, we will definitely watch that game. Still the games are not yet started, so I need to wait for a while. Maybe in 2-3 minutes the games will start and I'll get all the games over here for us, and we'll definitely enjoy. We'll definitely enjoy. It will take 2 or 3 minutes, I guess so. But till that moment, we can wait, right? So which game did you like in this China versus Poland game? Do let me know. Okay, do let me know. And today maybe we can reach 200 likes also. Ding versus Duda game one was epic. Yeah, Ding versus Duda game one game was epic. I really loved that game. This was the game which they played, and it was a crazy game, like crazy game. Like here it all started over here, and G4 G5, and they kept on just grabbing everything. Ding Liren said like, I'm just going to checkmate your opponent, and this move I really loved this move because he did not care about anything. Like he just said like, okay, my queen should come in the game and I'm going to checkmate you. Whenever India is playing Narayan Ray, our India will start our games in maybe 2 or 3 minutes. It will start. So we are hoping that we are waiting for that only. So please have some patience. We will definitely start the games very soon. I'll refresh the game. I'm still waiting. And once games are off, like on, we will just click it and we'll be through. But till that moment, we can enjoy the games which were really beautiful. This is the game we are again looking at Queen h5, King g7, and then Queen h7. And this sacrifice was also very nice. Like if you capture, then it was leading to a checkmate convincingly. Check, 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 and of course here check, here f3 check, and finally this checkmate was very beautiful checkmate. Okay, it started. Okay, let me check. Let me check. For me, it has active games. Why I'm not able to see it? Can you please send me the link so that I can watch the games? Mayur, can you send me the link in the chat? Because for me the games have not started. Maybe you are having the direct feed or something like that. If you have the link, please share it with me, because I'm waiting for the games to start on chess.com. Let me see whether if you have the link, please do let me know. So do you think that Ding would see the whole checkmating sequence before sacrificing the... Yes, he must have. He must have seen the sequence for sure. Guys, do you have the link over there for the games? By match started. Yeah, I am also waiting, man. Okay, let me check on any other way. I have the games. Maybe I have some other stream or something like that. Because here the games are not there for me. Okay. How to get the games, man? Until now, everything was cool. We had. Okay, let me check. Friday online playoffs. This is perfect, man. Okay, let me get the games. Let me get the games. Olympiad. Okay. Here it doesn't, it's not here, but I can have it somewhere here. Okay, the games are here. Okay, we will be having games in a different way. I just need to change the way it looks on our screen, nothing else. I'll just change the outlook. Okay, I got the games. Vishy Anand's game I got. Wesley's game also I got. Okay guys, just 1 minute. Everything is here. We are waiting for the games, but now they are there. Okay, so it's here. Ivanchuk, and this is the game. We'll have other games also. Okay, everything is there. Everything is there. Okay, fine. Vish's game is here. He is playing with the black pieces against Wesley Ivanchuk. I hope everything is cool now. Come back, guys. Come back. Come back here. I know, I'm sorry for the delay over here. I did not have the link, but now everything is cool. These are all games are here, and okay, they played the Joko Piano opening, I must say, and Bishop d7 has been played. Okay, in Hari's game, what's happening? Hari is playing against Kirill Shevchenko, and e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6. Okay, Sicilian Rosolimo kind of opening here, and Bishop g7 has been played. And what's happening here? h3, queen to b6, and then bishop f1, castles. Okay, this is a very typical way you play. Here you are going for the center over here. d4 will be played, and then if you capture, of course, here it will also be captured here. Well, Ivanchuk plays an opening in which Anand is considered the best. How exciting! Yeah, Ivanchuk is amazing player, and Humpy is playing with the black pieces over here. And what she is going to do? Okay, opponent is playing very solid, but she has opted for b5 and bishop b7. This is a new move, I must say. Okay, for me at least, this is kind of new. And okay, king's in an attack, and she went for the e captures d5. Now the question is like whether she is going to capture with the knight or whether she is going to capture with the bishop. This is the main thing over here, right? So what's your take? Like by which piece or something like that it will be captured? Do you think that she will capture with the other piece, or it will not be captured like that? Yes, we'll start membership. Membership will start once the today we will win. No, from tomorrow we'll start the membership. Sorry. Okay, what's happening in this game? Harika is playing with the white pieces. I just need to check all the games. Okay. Okay, we'll keep the evaluation bar also. Okay, let's keep evaluation bar on our stream. Let's have this bar. Let's keep evaluation bar for everything. For all the games we will keep the evaluation bar. We were not taking anything. This is a complete new setup, guys, for me. Okay, so that's why we are taking a little bit time, but everything is going to be good. Okay, everything is going to be good. We have all the games over here for us, so no issues, no issues. So let's see what's happening in Vaishali's game. Vaishali is playing with the white pieces over here, and e4. Okay, e4, c5, knight f3, d6, and okay, it's playing like this. Oh, wow, wow, I like this, the way she is playing. The knight f5 has been played on the board, bishop f captures here, and d5, bishop g5, and nice. This is all opening preparation. I have also seen this line, and b6. Okay, she's playing b6 in order to support the pawn over there. What else will be played here in this situation? It looks good without the bar. Okay, since he knows this structure in and out. God bless you, Atulba. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, Chuki might be well prepared. I don't have any doubt about that thing. So we'll get to the game of Vishy's game. So Joko Piano again. Knight f1. See, it's not just Vishy Anand who is one of the best players in the world. Ivanchuk is like known for his creative play. Means it is called as the, when he plays at his best, it's like he is on the planet Ivanchuk, and he has won the games which nobody can even imagine, like the way he has won. So he's a very creative player. He is one of the best players in the world. And one thing I would like to tell you about Ivanchuk, there was a time, okay, when it was said, like, you know, opening encyclopedia was there. Nowadays nobody prepares from the book, but at that time, means 20 years back, the computer was not that much advanced, and everybody used to use the ECO, means encyclopedia of chess opening. And Ivanchuk was the player who knew all the openings from A to Z, means A to E, means A to E there are opening. So he knew each and every variation. He has played each and every variation in his game. So he has like amazing knowledge about the opening. So whatever opening you play, he has played at least one game in that. So you cannot just say like Vishy is the best expert, but Ivanchuk is also very great. Yeah, Ivanchuk was made for chess. That's what I feel. Yeah, true. So we'll continue here. They are going to take some time. I think so. It's going to take some time. Hari is playing very solid. Opponent has played knight to e4, knight c3, rook d8. Okay, here opponent might be, Shevchenko might be hoping that this will be captured, and then he will be putting some pressure on the d4 pawn. But apart from that, is there anything else which is going to happen? I don't really think so. Yeah, it will take some time for all the things to, like, maybe I will prefer here in this situation, maybe bishop e3. Means I know that this pawn will be lost, but we can play like that. And knight a4 is also one of the ideas which can be played in this situation. What's your take about this, all these moves? Okay, so guys, we have other feed also here. Okay, other feed is also here. So let's have a quick look at 1 minute. Okay, we have these games over here, and okay, I will put everything properly the way it was before some time, so that we will have the players also and our usual setup also over here. Let me just get everything proper now. I know there was some mess, but now everything is perfect. Everything is perfect over here. Yep, let's have everything. And keep liking the stream, guys. Keep liking the stream. I am really glad that you guys are here over here with me. And let's get all the games over here. We have all the games. Harikrishna's game. Now everything will be proper. It took a little bit time for them to get the games for me. But now they are saving me. I must say they are saving me. Humpy's game also we have Harika's game, we have Vaishali's game. Which game am I missing? Any game? I think I'm not missing. Only 5 games are here. I don't understand why they have only 5 games over here. These people are crazy. Nihal's game, they have not started or what? I don't have Nihal's game over here. Sarin is playing, right? What's happening? Okay, we were having Nihal's game also before some time. Okay, it will come after some time. Maybe it will come after some time. Vaishali, 1 2 3 4 5 games only we have. Okay, Maybe after some time it will come. We'll just focus on the game now. Guys, can you please tell me anyone like why Nihal's game is not over there? Okay, Nihal's game is not yet started. Okay, okay. I was worried like whether it is not shown only to me or what's the issue. Okay, now we have our usual number of viewers over here, around 10 to 12 or 15. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's end the poll also. And keep liking the stream, keep supporting the channel. Do support, do like the stream. Can we play knight d5 there instead of knight a4? I'll check it out. Okay, do like the stream and support the channel. China versus Poland. Well, China won quite convincingly. That's what I will say. Okay, knight a4 has been played. Knight d5. Okay, here you are talking about knight to d5. How can you play knight d5? I don't understand. If you play knight d5, then okay, you are attacking the queen. That's what your idea is. Yeah, maybe it's a possibility. Rook d5 should be played, then rook e4. And after this, well, bishop f5 will also come. Black's pieces are coming in the game. Rook d8 will also come. The d4 pawn will definitely fall. This can be one of the thing which might happen. So that's why, you know, not to give your opponent so much of play, knight d5 is not that cool. The pawn will be lost, so plus black's pieces are just going to come in the game. So knight a5 is perfect, I feel so. Queen a4 and then bishop e3, bishop d7, and now they are thinking over here. Queen b3 has been played on the board. Okay, the d4 pawn is one of the hanging pawns, because the knight on a4 is actually not that protected. It is being captured by two pieces, right? d4 falls forward, d4 e5 both will fall. Yeah, d4 and e5 both will fall in that case when this. Now also it's kind of difficult. Knight d4 is the threat, so Shevchenko has a good idea. Knight d4, if you capture, then go for bishop into a4. This is something which might be happening on the board. So let's see. Okay, other games. Here Humpy is playing with the black pieces, and what is the situation? Okay, queen is being under attack, so queen needs to move somewhere. Maybe queen to c7, but queen c7 means bishop f4 will be coming. I don't think so queen c7 should be played. Maybe queen c8 is one of the ideas, or maybe just play knight d7, bring the rook in the game also, because knight should also be coming in the game. At some point I think queen needs to be played, because if knight will be going to the f6 square. If the knight goes to this square, then only you will be able to protect the pawn on h7. Yeah, Nihal's game has started. Okay, it started for me. Maybe after some time it will start for me also. I'm ready for Nihal's game. We'll definitely look at Nihal's game. Hello Ranveer, good to have you here. Guys, do like the stream and do support the channel. Let's for the first time I think we will be having 200 likes also on our stream. So do support it. Do support the channel. जागे है देर तक हमें कुछ देर सोने दो. Okay, I will refresh the page. For me guys, Nihal's game is not there. Sorry about it. We'll look at the game after some time. We have plenty of other games which we can look at. Bishop g5. Okay, the queen is being attacked, and this is a very famous line. I think like I have seen this opening many times. d5 d4 and queen d4. The queen needs to go back in that case. The d6 pawn is a weakness, but we don't need to worry about that thing because of the e5 move and the queen a5. Okay, everything is kind of protected here. This bishop will be kicked out by playing h6, and if it's needed, even g5 is also played, but I didn't think so it will be played in the game. But the d5 is the main square, but the knight has already gone to the a4 square, so whenever the e5 comes, d5 square is a weakness. Okay, so it's not happening on this square. b3 has been played in order to support the knight. This is very important because knight might be coming in the game with knight b2, knight c4. That's the only way we can bring the knight, because Okay, it was hanging first of all. Bishop g4. Okay, now the knight is being threatened. Maybe bishop into f3 is the threat, but white will be kind of happy even if bishop into f3, g into f3 is played, and the main focus will be attacking the pawn on b4 square. So that can happen with c3, because if you play c3 and if it is captured, knight c3 and knight will be coming on d5 square. Okay, Harika goes for bishop e3. Now bishop b6 is a very strong threat. He needs to do something about this thing. Rook b8 has been played over there on the board to stop bishop to b6 square. Yeah, one more like to 200, guys. Who is going to like the stream and make it 200 likes? Keep liking the stream, guys, and do support our channel, because we are here to support our team India. Okay, other games will be there. Okay, let's have a quick look at Vaishali's game. What is she doing? She's having white pieces. She's putting some pressure here. The knight on d5 is hanging first of all. Knight needs to move somewhere, maybe to f6 square just to go back, or knight 7 f6 can also be, but in that case I think rook b1 followed by capturing the pawn on b6 can be one of the ideas in this position, right? Thank you very much for making it 200 likes. This is the first time it is happening on our channel. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's continue with other games also. So by any chance, if Nihal's game is there in this round, okay, for me Nihal's game is not there. I think they don't want me to show the Nihal's game. We'll come back to Ivanchuk versus Vishy Anand game and bishop a4. Okay, Vishy. Okay, Ivanchuk wants to exchange the bishop. I'll just flip the board because I want to look at this game from black side. Vishy has captured the bishop on a4 square. Now what we will be doing, this bishop is an headache for me because the pawns are on the dark square. This bishop is not going anywhere, so black needs to do something with the knights. And okay, one idea is always there. Okay, he played knight here. Maybe the knight is heading towards the d4 square, because on g6 it was not doing that great job. So Vishy is very good with the knights. I know this thing because I have looked at his many games, and he always plays in a very creative manner when it comes to the knights, right? So here, sir, do you think is going to win? Yeah, like here, yeah, Vishy can of course like have, and he is having some more time also. The knight, if knight lands on the this d4 square and if captures, then e pawn will capture. In that case, this bishop will be opened up. So I hope that this will happen on the board. Of course, like white is also having some good chances, because in this position, whenever the f5 square is there for your knight, the threats like bishop h6 and putting pressure on the h6 and g7, these are the threats which are there from white side also. So we cannot just say that okay, he is the only player who is having good chances. Both are having good chances. So let's look at Hari's game. Okay, okay, knight d4 was played in Hari's game. He captured on a4. And then queen d5. Hari did not go for the a4. He captured the pawn. So everything is getting exchanged here. Bishop c6 and queen c4. Okay. e5 pawn is a weakness, but I don't know. Queen c4, bishop c4, bishop into e5. Then maybe knight into c6, b into c6. And this knight needs to go somewhere. Okay, sir, what if white plays bishop d6? Well, I did not check when we are talking about, but making the trade in his favor. But what about the b8 bishop? How that can be entered? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, that thing only, that in this game the bishop will be coming in the game only if the knight is exchanged over here. So black will be trying to do something. This bishop is an headache. Another thing which I feel like bishop d6 followed by bishop f8 is also one of the ideas in this game, and then we can protect everything on this side of the board. So the possibilities are there. Okay, he goes for the knight d2. Why is he playing that move? I really don't understand, but he has hit now knight d6, and the idea of bishop d6 bishop f8 is there in order to protect everything on this side of the board. Knight is heading towards the d4 or f4. So Vishy sir is also having good chances. So let's look at other games also. Okay, now fortunately we have Nihal's Sarin game. Okay, let me get Nihal's game. It was not there for me since long time. Just 1 minute, guys. Nihal's game has started. He has just started the game. It is a little bit late for him. Maybe his opponent is having 1 minute. There was some glitch or something. Nihal already plays bullet games and now he is having 12 minutes more than his opponent. This will be just game will be just over in some time. Okay, knight d4. Okay, knight c6. Almost same opening. Almost same. Okay, opponent, if this pawn was not, opponent was hoping that there will be a checkmate, I guess so. Knight d2. Okay, b5. The bishop goes back in this position. Queen f6. I think he wants to exchange the queens. That's why queen f6 is played. And white is also having this threat. Okay, f4 was one of the threats in this position which he has stopped. So okay, e5. Okay, now queen g6. I think Nihal will be happy if the queens are exchanged in this game. If the queens are exchanged, then opponent will not have any chances, because see now, knight is going for the e4 followed by d6 square, which is a very good square for the knight. So Nihal needs to be careful. Yeah, he played queen g6, and whether he will exchange, or I don't think so. If I'm white, I will not exchange the queens. I will just go back with queen h3, and the idea is really okay. Queen f3, any thong, and knight will be trying to come here, but the moment you play knight e4, the e5 pawn is also hanging, so we have to be very careful about that thing also here, right? So 1 minute, I'll have some water. I'm talking since long time. Let's have some water. Okay, Nihal has casted in this situation. What's his idea? Maybe he wants to play f5 move. Yeah, f5 is a good idea, because f5 move will like stop everything here. Knight e4 will also not come on the board, and okay, h5 if you play, then the queen will be having some square to go back. So f5 is a very good multi-purpose move, or maybe if he just wants to stop this pawn, then h5 is also good alternative. a5 is not hanging, so no, since c6 knight is pinned. No, I was talking about when knight e4 will be played. If knight e4 is played, then knight e5 will be hanging. So that's what I was talking, not before that. Not before that. Only after knight e4. Okay. Okay, here, okay, we have this thing. Okay. Okay, we have this thing on the board. We'll check out other games now. We have plenty of other games, so no need to worry. Now Vaishali's game. Oh wow, I like the position from Vaishali's game. She is bringing the rook in the game, rook lift. This bishop is controlling something. Okay, knight is also putting some pressure on the f6 pawn, but this bishop is also good. So I won't be surprised if there comes the checkmate or something. But even then, knight e4, knight e5, knight f6 check, queen a8. Yeah, but then black will be getting some compensation. But now that thing will not happen. e5 will not be captured for sure. That's what I will say. Only thing is now bishop h6 will you play, or will you play rook h3 is the thing, like whether you are going to capture on that side of the board. But one problem is there from white side. Okay, the queen is not in the attack. If the queen joins the attack, then I think Vaishali will be just winning the game. So she has one chance to play queen b4 followed by queen h4. But okay, she is bringing the pieces in the game first. Rook a e1 has been played. Rook is over there. Now queen b4, and what's going to happen? Queen f4, queen h4. These are the two ideas on the board. Time will tell. Nihal will win. Yes, Nihal will definitely win, because he's having 10 minutes more than his opponent. Can you play h4, h5? Well, h4, then black might play h5. So h5, instead of this, I think like you need to bring your pieces. That's the only way you are going to make some progress. But one problem is there with queen b4. Knight d5 is the problem. Knight d5 and the queen as well as the rook will be under attack. So okay, Vaishali is having some ideas here on the dark squares, but her pieces are not coming in the game so quickly. So she has brought the rook over here. And now the pawn on f6 should be attacked. If this pawn is not there, then only her opponent can save the game. So let's see what is happening in other games. We'll check out Ivanchuk's game. And okay, see, wow, Vishy has exchanged the queens. Very, very nice, very nice. He has exchanged the queens, and knight has come to the d4 square. This is what we were expecting. Bishop c7, and now he is maneuvering the bishop over here. Very, very clever, very clever. This is true Vishy legend, you must say. Now bishop might be going to g5 square, because see, black is having most of the pawns on the dark square, right? And black will be very happy if the dark square bishop is exchanged in this position. That's the best way to play in the position. And then okay, once the bishop is exchanged, you can be okay. Like you can play on the play on the game. Like this knight is very good in the center of the board. Now what to do? Okay, knight d4 will be okay. White will also be going for the d5 square. That's what I feel in this situation. And what should that black do? Okay, bishop g5. Well, I am understanding many things which Vishy is playing. This is all positional stuff. This is not any tactics. That's why maybe one of the reason why I'm understanding that this should be played, that should be played, because positionally you need to understand small intricacies in the game, right? I think white is heading knight for knight c knight d5 was typing the same. Okay, knight b6, which is maybe clearing the path for the rook, or maybe this knight is going towards the d6 so that the e4 as well as the c4 pawn will be under attack. So I won't be surprised in this position. Even if the knight comes over here, Vishy will definitely have the knight over here on d6 square, putting some pressure on e4 as well as but okay, knight b5, he wants to attack here, and knight d6 is also covered because this is being covered. Okay, we have this rook a6 cannot be played. Knight c7 is the threat now. Exchange down position. Maybe just play rook e7 so that everything will be defended, and then we can bring the rook over here. This can also be one of the ideas in the position, right? So this is going to be a very interesting game. Ivanchuk needs to win. They like only on the top boards they can win. On other boards it's very difficult for them. So let's look at Hari's game. What is happening in Hari's game? King h2 has been played. Okay. Bishop e5 check. Okay, king g1 will be played because if you play king h1 in this position, knight g3 check will be there. Okay, this is draw. This is going to be a draw. They are heading for the draw. So Harikrishna's game will be drawn, I guess so. Check, 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 check. Okay, this is not something which we expected, that the game will be drawn very quickly like this, but it's okay. Like the things happen. Things definitely happen in this kind of way only. Is everything going good? Do let me know, guys, if everything going good. Are you able to look at me and everything? Okay, let's focus on the stream once again. And bishop d4, this will Hari go for the draw? I think he is going for the draw. He cannot really do anything. He cannot really do anything in this position. So good game. I think next game Vidit will play. Vidit will definitely play the next game. Hari will take the rest, I guess so, because with the white pieces he tried, but okay, Savchenko is a strong player. Okay, this game is drawn, so first result is there for us. And what's happening in Nihal's game? Okay, Nihal is already having good position. He has played f6 move. Okay, after h4, h5 was played to stop. We were talking about this idea also, just stop this h pawn so that there will not be any issues. That's what Nihal did. He stopped it here, and c3 capturing, and f6. Now the rook is going to come in the game. Once the rook will come in the game, the queen will be under attack. Plus one more thing, that the f file is kind of very weak now. The bishop on a7, although it is sitting at very long distance, it is still hitting the pawn on f2, and white cannot really open up the f file. If the f file is opened up, it will be just over. Okay, knight e4, he is supporting the pawn on f2 square. Good strategy, but now the pawn on e5 is hanging, man. Okay, pawn, he just captured the pawn. And okay, Nihal's time has reduced a lot, but it's okay. I think like opponent is having only some few seconds on the board, and it will be over. The game will be over very soon. So I think Nihal will be the first player who will win the game, although he has started very late. He's the last player who has started the game, but still the game will be over very soon. Okay, some exchanges happened here, and exchange down position, bishop f2 came on the board, and then okay, this is getting over now. Exchange down position, plus the rook will be coming in the game, and okay, only thing which I feel like this rook can come in the game via rook a1, rook a7, rook f7, and maybe rook f2. Okay, this game will be over. Nihal is going to win the game. So 1-0 means one draw, 1.5 half, and Vaishali is having this position. Okay, opponent is playing superb chess. She is putting some pressure over here. Rook h3 move was played, rook to e6, queen b4, and after that e4 was played. Okay, the bishop is not having that good job. Queen to c5. Now the queens are getting exchanged. Otherwise, the bishop on g5 is also under attack. But once you exchange the queens, the problem is that the f6 pawn cannot be like saved. So in that case, Vaishali will be Okay, equal pawns will be there. Two knights against two bishops. Wow, this is going to be very crazy. But black is having good chances. Wow, this is a very rare position where two knights will be dominating against the two bishops, right? So Vaishali is kind of in trouble against her opponent Bernik Maria. Okay, the queens are off the board. Rook d3 has been played. The knight is over here. I think knight into f6 is the only move which will be played on the board. So the pawn, which was the trump card for Vaishali, is going to be off from the board. And after that, what she is going to do? She needs to keep the two bishops on the board in order to have some chances. But opponent is playing quite well. Opponent will definitely try to exchange at least one pair of pieces in this position. If the minor pieces are exchanged, then the position will be kind of defendable for her, and it should be good. Okay, let's see. We'll be coming back to this game after some time. Okay, Harika has already won the game. Wow, we have already one result is there. Harika has won the game. Wow, this is amazing news for us. Harika OP should be there. So India has two games we are winning. Harika is winning, means already won. Nihal was also winning. So 2.5 score, we are already leading with that score. Okay, this is what we were talking about. The d5 square is a weakness, and a3 was played. Okay, Harika won. Yes, Harika just won. Queen b4, and d5 square was the main weakness, and she controlled the d5 square. And a6. Okay, this okay, wow, this is just too much awesome. I'm really happy. This is really good. This is really good. She won the game. Okay, she sacrificed the queen also without any trouble, and oh wow, the checkmate happened on the board. Okay, bishop f8 if you play check, and then okay, the queen will be lost. Nice game. We will be looking at this game after some time, but let's see what's happening in Koneru Humpy's game. Okay, 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 5, and 5 pawns are there. Equal pawns are there. Equal pieces are there. And what's going to happen if this pawn comes forward, and if this bishop is not doing anything? I think white might be under pressure after some time. Harika is too powerful. Yes, Harika is too powerful, guys. Okay, okay, they exchange the queens, but okay, even if this is a draw, we are happy with the draw. We're happy. We have already won 2 games. Okay, Vishy is playing for the win. Definitely. Wow, this is the legends play. This is the legends play. And what did, wow, a4, he played a4, and then knight a4, knight into c4. Excellent. Knight c5, knight b2. Okay, the rook is not having that many good squares. Knight c2. Okay, exchange of position for him, and the rook all the way went to the a1 square. This is the power of the knight when it is in the center of the board, guys. That's why I love the knights in the center of the board. And the knight has got the exchange, and wow, this is amazing. This is amazing. So Vishy is going to win this game against Vasily Ivanchuk. So Vishy has struck. Nihal has already won. Nihal has already won. Wow. So we are going to just crush everybody, I think so. So we will stick around this game, and what's going to happen in Humpy's game? Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 5 pawns are there. I think this should be a draw. Only the c5 pawn is a weakness, but I think that is also getting exchanged. cb4, ab4 will be played, and after that, what to do? Okay, this knight is not having any good squares. Okay, Humpy's position is a little bit cramped. That's what I will say. ab4 had been played. Knight needs to come back. This knight should also come in the game. So maybe knight e5. Yes, knight e5, followed by this knight will be coming over here, and knight will be going to the b6 square, so that there will be some pressure here. Did you see Harika's tactic? Yes, I saw Harika's tactic. Yes, I saw. But we will be going through the game in the break time. So for the time being, we will just enjoy this game. Okay, this game, I just want to focus on Vishy's game now. Like Humpy's game will be drawn. Oh, wow. The knight is in the corner, but it will be coming back in the game very soon. Bishop f6, knight d7. Okay. Now maybe bishop to d4 will be played in this case. Bishop d4 is a good idea. Just dominating the knight, and bishop will be good, because see, always remember this thing: whenever there are 2 squares between the knight and the bishop, the piece which is near the corner, most probably that piece will be dominated. So here is the position. We should just piece up in this situation. He has 3 pawns on this side of the board. The game will be over very soon. But okay, this outside passed pawn is there, so we need to worry about this pawn. A4 has been played, bishop d4, going for the knight over here. Okay, a5, knight c4. He is bringing the king up. King needs to come up. Okay, 4 pawns versus 3 pawns are there on this side of the board, and we really don't understand what is going to happen. Bishop d8. Yep. Okay, h4. Okay, Ivanchuk is playing the best possible way he can play, but these are like the old rivals are playing against each other. They are playing against each other ever since they were kids. Since their word youth. I remember, like, in one of the interviews also Vishy talked about this thing, that he's playing against Ivanchuk since long time. Okay, now here gh5. Okay, here, but oh well, it's kind of difficult now whether he's exchanging everything, man. He should not exchange. If he exchange everything, and if this pawn is also exchanged, then it will be a drawn position. Why is he playing like this? I think he messed up something in time pressure. Well, it's not so easy. It's very easy to comment about the game, but to play over there, it's not at all easy. That's what I will say. King f5 has been played there. Okay, and okay, king to f5. No, 3 pawns, 2 pawns are not going to fall for sure. Only the miracle can win this, because you cannot really win this pawn on f4 square. The h5 pawn is also untouchable, because the king cannot really come on g6 as well as g5 square. So Vishy will be a little bit disappointed with his last play in this game, because maybe in the time pressure he made some mistakes, but he had some chances before some time. But in time pressure, anything can happen. Maybe we will have a bishop knight made by Vishy, maybe, but I don't think so it's going to happen, because this is the last pawn which is going to be there. Now knight f5, knight into h6 is the one of the threat. Yes, knight f5, he has played it on the board. Now for this pawn, the knight needs to go on that side of the board, and what are you going to do with this? The knight will be stuck, the king will be just playing. You need to capture this pawn, and now the king will be coming up. Ivanchuk's king will be coming up. King e4, king okay, h5 pawn is gone suddenly, but okay, king e6 and king f7. If this bishop moves anywhere, the pawn on h6 will be lost. So this is going to be a drawn position. King e6, king f, yeah, king e6, king f7 is the threat. Even if knight f4 is played, bishop knight against the bishop will be there on the board, and this is going to be a drawn. Amazing. Ivanchuk has defended like a lion, I must say. He defended, hoping Vishy wins, but okay, now this is not a position where you will be winning. Means these positions are even difficult. Okay, this is drawn. This is drawn. Okay, they drew the game. Okay, that was kind of funny. So all our games are there, almost over. So Vaishali is still playing over there. I think Vaishali is still fighting it out. Vaishali is having 2 pawns, and okay, h6. Okay, she defended the position somehow. She was in trouble, but this position is definitely drawn, because the king is quite advanced, and it is shouldering the opponent's king. We have learned these things in past. Well played, both legends. Yeah, now king g7, you can give plenty of checks, but this will be just a drawn position. You can play g5, but still, okay, this is just a drawn position. Well played, Vaishali. She defended very well. So we'll be going through all the games, because it was kind of difficult. Okay, so we have won with a score of 1-2 and 4-2. Okay, 4-2 score. This is what I was also predicting. 4-2. No, I predicted 5-1, but 4-2 is the score which happened. So we have won the first match against China. We are leading over here. Ukraine against sorry, not China, Ukraine. We have won against Ukraine. India versus Ukraine. First match has been won. Amazing. So we'll go through the games quite nicely now. Maybe Vishy saw the team is winning, so did not risk pushing. Yeah, maybe that is there. But when you are in the flow, I think you will definitely try to win. And let's see. Let's go through the game. What did happen? This was the position where everything started changing. Rook d8 was played. Rook a7. Okay. Now we can go through the game a little bit calmly, because we have plenty of time now. 20 minutes are there. I win the poll. Wow. You won the poll. Our players are winning games, and you are winning polls. Good. Okay, we will go through the Vishy's game. What really happened in this game? Knight d6, b3, and this was the game. Like, this was the position where everything started changing. A4, and then knight captures on a4, knight captures on c4, and then knight c5. Plenty of exchanges just on this 2 squares, like capture, and just okay. Let's see whether if you capture here. I think rook a4 is a good idea. The pawn on c4 is a weakness, and white needs to be very careful in order to just save this pawn on c4. Okay, but okay, b7 is also a weakness, so we cannot really say that white will be in big trouble. But okay, I will prefer playing this position from black side. India OP, yes, India OP should be there in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like this stream and subscribe to our channel if you are new here. If anybody is new, keep subscribing to the channel. Okay, that's how you support the channel, which is like us. It's growing, and will definitely grow more. Will definitely grow more. Only with your support it is going to go higher and higher. Yes, India OP. The people who are there in the chat, please write it down. India OP. We are going to analyze Vishy Anand's game, which was a very crazy game. I must say, knight b2 was played. Okay, what is happening? The rook is being attacked over here on d1 square. The rook goes to b1 square, and now knight c2 came on the board. So anyhow, let's see. The c1 square is not there for the rook because this bishop is controlled. Everything not there. Sorry, everything on this diagonal. Rook is not having this square, so only one square is b1. So once he went to the b1 square, knight c2 came, and although this knight did not come in the game very quickly, it was stuck over there. But Vishy's position was pretty awesome in this like in this case, knight d5. It is kind of crazy to play against the knight, but this fortunately this bishop is there, which is controlling everything on this diagonal. So there are no checks as such. So b4 and bishop came back. This bishop is being dominated by this knight, but okay, this bishop is also controlling all the important squares where the knight is jumping on. Wow, India converted India OP. Yes, Kumar Dhamala, nice. Yes, it's a very good news, guys. I'm really happy. But okay, I was expecting this thing only. I was actually expecting 5-1 score, but it happened like we won with the 4-1, 4-2 score we won. And this was a very beautiful game played by Vishy over here. We will go through the game the way this rook a3, knight e5, and okay, he is piece up in this position. And where did he go wrong? I don't know whether he should have exchanged the queens or not, means rooks or not in this position. Maybe he could have just kept it. Bishop d4 is the move which I was thinking, not allowing this knight to go anywhere, because once you put the bishop next to the knight like this, when the two squares are there, the knight will be dominating, and the piece which is near to the edge of the board, usually that piece is dominated. So here the knight will not be having any squares to go around. Okay, knight b8 can be one of the ideas, but then I think knight c2 can be played, just bringing the knight in the game, and then followed by knight a3 and knight c4. If, we have plenty of good chances, like these pawns are not going to go anywhere in this case, right? Okay, rook c2, and then okay, this is how the game was over. So okay, let's see the score over here. We'll check out the score also. I'll just refresh the page once, so that okay, 2-4 is the score. Now we will be playing with the white pieces, and our top board will be having the white pieces. Let's see, after some time the board pairings will be out. We'll check out that thing, but before we go towards that thing, we will be checking out the game. So okay, this was the game which was kind of crazy, because it started very late. Opponent was having very less time when the game was started. Maybe some technical error or something, right? Bishop d8 any good here instead of bishop d4? No, bishop d8 is you're going back, right? Instead of that, I think bishop d4 if you play, you are centralizing the piece. Whenever you can centralize the piece, it's always a good idea. It's always a good idea. If a player is 2000 FIDE rated, can he get a job in India, or chess has no value at 2200 also? Well, Rakesh, I don't know the new rules, but according to the previous rules, I think 2300 miss. Okay, there are many posts are there. I don't know, means I was never interested in jobs, so I never checked it out. But new rules and new regulations are there. You should check it out in some newspaper or somewhere. I really don't have any idea. Harika's game, very smooth game by her, and she just crushed her opponent. E4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, and okay, d4, b5. And this game I was talking about the d5 weakness in starting when this was played, e5 was played. I talked about this thing that the d5 is a main weakness, and that's what exactly happened in the game also. She won the game just because of the d5 weakness. And well, India won. Don India won the match with 4-2. First match is we are already up, and we are going to win the second match also. We'll be in the semi-finals for sure, and then at night we will cover who is going to play against India in the semi-finals, because the match between USA and what do you call, Kazakhstan will be our important match, which we will be analyzing, we'll be looking at here. Okay, see here I want to make one point here. Okay, bishop e3 was played in order to play bishop b6, but opponent stops that thing, and now this knight needs to control the d5 square. Okay, anyhow you are controlling the d5 square, but if this knight comes in the game, it will be good for you. So here Harika played the move that was a3. If you capture, of course you can capture, and then also d5 square is under your control, but opponent did not go for it. Bishop e7 was played, and then b4, and she played queen d5. The knight on c6 is being attacked. Now queen b5, knight c3. Again, if you capture here, of course the knight can always land on the d5 square. That's there. And the a6 pawn is also a weakness, so she is attacking the pawn on a6. Knight b4 supporting it, knight d5 and queen d5. Okay, if the queens are exchanged, again the a6 pawn will be falling, right? And queen d3 castles and rook a6. Finally the pawn fell on the here, rook a7 and bishop d8, queen d5 check, king h8, and finally, okay, because of the pawn weakness there, everything was over. And the end was also very cute. Here in this position she captured on f8 because of the one very nice tactic, bishop into g7. And okay, this was just over, because if you play this thing, the queen will be lost anyhow. The king is not having any squares to go around, and the pawn will be queening, and okay, this is just winning, right? Every state has different rules for chess players, and there are some good opportunities in government sector also and private as well. Okay, that's cool. Sir, you are telling that you are going to some big two countries to play tournaments, so thank you very much. And what is the entry fee of that big tournaments? Well, the entry fee is not the main expense. Main expense of those tournaments is traveling and staying and flight cost. Okay. So that's the thing. Entry fees are always around 100 euros or 50 euros, which is not that much big amount. Okay, we are waiting for the other games. So let's, Harika's game was like that. Humpy drew the game, and Harikrishna's game was also drawn. I just want to check what did they do here. Capture, bishop h6, f5 and f3. What if he doesn't go, like let's suppose he plays this thing. Now knight g3 check is the one move, king g1, and then bishop e3 check, then king h2 if you play, then what's happening? Maybe knight f1, rook f1. And okay, the pawn on b2 is hanging. This is also one of the thing. Okay, the pawn on b2 was hanging, so black will be having 1 2 3 4 5 6 pawns, and then white will be having only 4 pawns. So that's why, that's the reason I think why he just went on to play this draw, just playing on king g1 and here, because if you move the knight, then the bishop on e5 is hanging, so he needs to give this check. And here if the knight is moving anywhere, let's suppose the knight goes back to this square, then rook into e7 is coming, and black's king will be under pressure, because this bishop b4 check is bishop c4 check is also going to come. So black did not go for this thing. They just opted for a quick draw with check 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 check, right? Why Caruana, Aronian, Hikaru and all don't play for USA? Well, I think as far as I know, I will just say this thing that the champion showdown tournament was there, no, and it was long back declared. So Olympiad was declared shortly, means in last 1 or 1.5 months ago. So I think players have already made some contracts, so they cannot just break the contracts. So that might be one of the reasons why they are not playing in the team. Otherwise they will definitely play. Okay, let's wait for a while. The games are going to start, whether maybe in 7 or 8 minutes. The pairings are out or not. Let me check. I'll refresh the page. Okay, the pairings are out over here. I will just check the pairing. Okay, Here, Vishy is playing. Okay, Harikrishna is not playing. Vidit is going to play in this round, and Koneru Humpy, Harika is also playing. Vaishali is still playing. Praggananandhaa is playing. Nihal Sarin is not playing in this game. So okay, so we have two changes. Vidit is back in the team, and Praggananandhaa is also going to play. So apart from that thing, I think opponent means our opponent is having the same team. Maria was playing, Platon was also playing, Natalia was also playing, and Osmak was also. So Ukraine team has not changed at all. It is the same team. Only we have the changes in our team, right? Wow. So what will be the prediction, guys? Please let me know. Will we just cruise through this game, or what we are going to have? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know your thoughts on this thing. The prediction can be there. Yeah, Vishy versus Chuki game will also be there, and this time Vishwanathan Anand will be having the white pieces, guys. Okay, that is something very tricky, and I think like whenever this thing is there, it's always fun to watch these old legends playing against each other. So let's see what's going to happen in this, and keep liking the stream, guys. Do like the stream and support our channel. Do subscribe to the channel also. Today you are being very active on our channel. I really like it. 4-2 again, as of previous. Okay, 4-2 is your prediction. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Should we have a poll once again for the prediction of the rounds and everything? I hope. Okay, let's have a quick poll. The same poll which we had. The second round, India versus Ukraine. Okay, the poll is 6-0 is unlikely to happen. Let's have realistic poll. Okay, 5-1 today. Miss in this round we might just draw all the games also. That is also something which might happen because we just want to qualify for the next one. So let's have 4-2, and the last one I will keep 3.5 and 2.5. Okay, so let's see what's your prediction over here. We are going to win for sure, and then we will be rooting for the other team. Like we will be checking out who is going to play against her in play against us in the semi-finals. Okay, keep liking the stream, and do vote for it. Your predictions are welcome, guys. Your predictions are welcome. Quarterfinals are over here. We'll wait for a while now. I'll wait for your answers, questions, or something like that. Should I take a quick break? I'll take a quick break of 1 minute. I'll just come back. Okay. And then we will continue. If you allow me, I'll take one break because I'm sitting here since last 3 hours, guys, because we streamed for the previous quarterfinals also. I'll take one break. I'll just come back. Just wait a while. You can hear me. I'm back here. Okay. Okay, so the games will start very soon now, and we'll definitely enjoy. Thanks for being and waiting for me. Indian team is. Let's see what is the predictions until now. I think the predictions are quite good by you guys. Okay. Okay, we are waiting for the games to start. It will definitely you keep voting, guys, so that I will also know that what's your taking. Okay, until now I'll just tell you that maximum people have voted for 4-2 once again. The way it has got over in the previous, we won two games. Nihal, Sarin, and Harika Dronavali are the like heroes of the previous round, I must say. They were the heroes for the previous round, and this time also I think. I'm hoping, okay, I'm hoping that Vishy will definitely try something new. Maybe he will win. And we were talking about this game, and okay, this was a very like a crazy game. I cannot really analyze this game right now. This is very difficult to analyze, and the way Harika won this game was also very cool. Okay, I hope that this same goes for Vidit should will also win. Do like the stream, guys, and do support the channel. And do subscribe to the channel also if anybody is new here. And thanks for being here today. You gave a lot of response on our channel. I'm really glad that you are here. Okay, so here I'll just go to the this thing, and we will just talk about what who will win and what we can expect in this round. Okay, in this round I expect that Vishy will maybe once again he is playing with white pieces this time, so he might win. And with it, I think with it must be pumped up to win this game, because previous two games with it has already won, so we can expect that with it might win this game also. Koneru Humpy's game, okay, previous one was kind of shaky, but they drew the game. And okay, Harika must be putting some pressure, but this time okay, there is a new player is here. Natalia Zhukova was not playing in the Natalia Buska was playing. This time Natalia Zhukova is playing. Maybe like this is a good change from their side, because the Zhukova, I heard this thing that she is a very experienced player. She has played in World Cups and all. And Harika as well as Koneru Humpy both have played against Zhukova. I know this thing. Natalia Zhukova is their frequent opponent, so it will not be anything new for Harika to play against her. So this might be a smooth game. Praggananandhaa, of course, will definitely try to crush the way Nihal won the game against Platon. Praggananandhaa will also try to win his game against Platon. And on the last board, Vaishali, well, Vaishali was in big trouble in the previous game, so this time she needs to be careful, because her opponent played a very good game. So let's see what are the things we will be rooting for them. And I hope everything will be good this time for us. So let's wait for a while for the games to get started. They are not yet started, so let's wait. Your thoughts, guys, your thoughts on the upcoming matches. We will have this screen over here for a while. Let our Indian flag be there on our screen. India OP बोलते हैं सब जन, so I like it sometimes. Overpower, we are overpowering the chess world right now, so this is our proud feeling to have the Indian flag on our stream. Okay, I think maybe in 2 minutes or 3 minutes the game should start. Again, is it something like this that I'm not getting the games? Whom will India face in semifinals if they win? Well, in semifinals, it will depend, Sai, that who is going to win in USA against Kazakhstan. If USA wins, then most probably we will be playing against USA. But this time USA is not having the strongest team, so Kazakhstan can also win. So we don't know. We will be covering that also. Means after this game, we will have break, but after that I'll again come back, and then we'll see who is going to play against us. We'll definitely check it out. Oh, the games are not have not started yet. Okay, maybe it will start in a while, or they have started already. Okay, the games have started. Games have started. Okay, okay, the games will start in a while, I think so. I'll get the games. I'll get the games, but okay, they have not started over here. Let me check playoffs. It will take some time, I think, to start over here. So for that time I will just take the games over here like this, and let's look at the game like this. Just 1 minute, guys. Let me arrange this thing, because in last round also it took a little bit time, but this time I am a little bit faster, I must say. I must say I'm a little bit fast, so that I am getting the games. Okay, so we have everything over here. Okay, fine. So let's see. This is the first game which we have over here. Okay, fine. Vishy's game is here, and Vishy has started with e4 c5 move, and they have okay, evaluation bar also I will keep it here for you guys, okay, so that you can have a quick look at this thing. Let's go then. Let's get e5. Okay, it has converted into a lapin variation, and okay, this is a very solid variation, I must say. After that Humpy has played this thing. Okay, c4 was played by her, and what's happening here? e6, knight f3, g3, and b3, d5, and okay, this is the opening phase, opening position, I must say, and it is like her pet line also, because she is playing this opening since her childhood, I must say. g3, knight f3, bishop g2 setup is not so new to her. And what's happening with Harika? Well, Harika is having a new opponent over here, and she is playing with the black pieces. Okay, okay, she has successfully avoided cd5, ed5, all those kind of exchange variation things, and now exchange variation will not be that good for white. And okay, some exchanges happened, but okay, this is what I was talking about. Knight d5 is a good idea. ed5 was previously forced, but now it's not forced there on the board, so this is something new. Okay, and guys, okay, other games have also started here. Okay, well, let's get the other games also. I'll just check it out, other games over here. Just 1 minute. We will be having everything proper now. Once again, the games have started. Vishy Anand's game is over there, and I will just check it out. If they update the games very quickly, then we don't need to adjust this thing again and again, but okay, it takes time sometimes. Technical glitches always happen in life, right? It always happens like that. Okay, fine. So we have this first game over here, so everything is ready for us. Okay, perfect. And for this also we will have with this game is here, and we don't need to see this game. We can just click on Humpy's game over here. And which game do we have? We have Vaishali's game, we have Praggananandhaa's game, and in the first place we have Vishy. Okay, Vishy's game is there. We have Vidit's game also. We have Koneru Humpy's game. Okay, Humpy is playing over here, and then Harika is there, and we have Vaishali, and okay, Vaishali's game we have not done. Okay, we have Vaishali also. 1 2 3 4 5. Why? Anand, then Vidit, then Humpy, then Harika, Vaishali, and track. Okay, fine. We have all the games now. Once again, everything is cool. Let's continue with the games. You guys are very patient with me. Thanks for being very patient for all the OBS things. And okay, he has gone for this knight to g5. I have played this opening from the black side, and I always felt like, okay, if white is not having that many pieces on this side of the board, then black should be fine. So here I feel like, okay, this rook is protecting this pawn. This is a very awkward place for the rook. And okay, this knight will be heading towards this side, but it doesn't have that many good square. If the pawn moves forward, then of course knight will be jumping to the c5 square. So until that point, we need to figure out what he is going to do in this position. So we'll check it out what Vidit is doing from the black side. Okay, Vidit started with e4, e5, knight f3, bishop b5, a6. Okay, he captured the pawn, b5 and d5. Okay, this is the kind of a main line. Yeah, it became very famous from the games like Kasparov versus Anand. That was like the very famous movement and very famous games. And then bishop to g4, h3, knight d2, and f1 was captured, king into f1, then knight a5, bishop captures d5, c6 is played, bishop to d1, queen d1, rook d1, knight c4, bishop c1, and then rook a d8, rook e1, and then c5 is played. Okay. Okay, fine. So everything seems to be equal. Only thing is like I'm kind of worried because two bishops are pretty strong if they manage to sit in the center of the board. But this knight is also a good place for them. But this knight will be kicked out by playing b3. This knight needs to go back to b6 square, and then this bishop will come in the center of the board. So Vidit needs to be very careful in this position. And okay, if he's careful, then no problem. So let's see what happens after some time. We'll check out very quickly what is happening in Koneru Humpy's game. The games have just started, guys. Okay, it is going to take a little bit time. And do like the stream if anybody new is here on our stream. Vidit is exchange of y engine shows 0-0. Where is the exchange of position? Oh, okay, he is having this rook. Okay, because the bishops are very strong. No, 1 2 3 4 pawns are there, 7 pawns are here, and only one pawn down, plus the bishops are pretty strong. That's why it is showing equal position, because it's not just about the exchange up. As I said earlier, the two bishops can compensate many things, but you have to be very like consistent. And opponent did not go for b3 move. He should have gone for b3 move, but he has played g3. I don't really understand why did he play this move, because there is no purpose of g3 move. It's not supporting anything. Nobody was attacking. Maybe it's creating a square for the king to go to g2 square. Apart from that, I don't see any purpose of playing g3 move. So but this knight needs to move. This knight is not having any good squares, so knight needs to move, and then the bishops will come up in the game. So let's see, after some time it will be like figured it out. Okay, we'll go through the game. Knight f3, b6, g3, bishop g2, and okay, d5 and a3. Okay, they are going to have some exchanges in the center of the board. That's what I feel, because Humpy will definitely try to open up the bishop over there, but the moment she captures on c5, black will also be getting the knight in the c5 square, and this knight will be heading towards the e4 square. So we don't know exactly that whether to capture on c5 is a good idea, or she should just maintain the tension in the position and play some useful moves like rook c1, and game will go on. That's also one of the ideas in the situation. Okay. Okay, this is a complicated decision what that's why she is taking the time also. Means I'm also thinking about the position, and I feel it's not so easy to take the decision, because if you capture on d5, this bishop will be opened up. Okay, your bishop will also be having some target. If you capture on c5, then also the knights are getting opened up. So okay, she finally captured on c5. We were expecting this thing, and now what is black going to do? If I'm black, I'll prefer knight c5 because I'll be getting good control over the c4 e4 square. Okay, but we'll see what Osmak is going to do. And here Harika is having black pieces. She already won the previous game, but her opponent is new. And okay, this bishop should come in the game somehow. If this bishop is in the game, then only I think it will be okay for her. Still no problem is there. The knight is jumping on b5 square. Even if the knight jumps on the b5 square, yeah, c7 also it comes, doesn't really bother. So I think a6, knight c7, and then rook a7 followed by with the idea of b5 is a good thing over here. Apart from that, I don't see anything else. Okay, we'll come to the our youngster game, Praggananandhaa. Wow. Okay, Praggananandhaa has played something crazy. What did he play? Knight of 3, d6 castle, and okay, g4. This is what I like about these players. Like, they are very fearless. They go for the kingside attack and everything quite confidently. And now bishop to e3, h6 was played, and then h4, knight f6. He has shown this thing like, okay, I want to just attack on this side of the board no matter what you are going to do. And queen f3 came, rook here. He's not even afraid of opponent attacking here. Okay, means opponent can definitely attack on pawn on b2, but he's saying like, okay, you can attack, but I will be having b3 move, then king b1 will go. Okay, and now what did he play? He played g5, bunch of captures here, and knight g4 has been played. This is oh my bad. Okay, this check is coming, king e7, and now g6 with the idea of playing bishop g5 is there. Wow. And what's happening? Okay, queen g7 followed by queen f7 is also a very beautiful idea. Let's suppose you play g6. If you capture knight into e3, we don't need to capture back the knight. Okay, we can play queen g7, queen f7, and then pawn is also going to queen. Okay, this is crazy. Like, is Praggananandhaa going to win this game very quickly? Okay, that's really. Who won in China versus Poland? China won, of course. g6. Okay, he has spotted that thing, and this is what I was talking. If knight into this is captured, we can capture on g7. We don't need to worry. If this is captured, then we can capture queen f7, king comes here, and then queen f6 check, and the pawn will be queening for sure without any trouble. So Praggananandhaa is going to win. g6 has been played on the board, and the opponent is thinking in this situation what to do. Wow, this is a good news. Very quickly we have the position over there on the board. Opponent has missed queen h8 check for no reason, and the game is suddenly over, man. Suddenly over. We did not even expect that this will get over very quickly. Wow. So one match we are going to have. One match we are going to have very quickly. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, Vaishali is playing with the black pieces. What she is going to have? Her position seems to be a little bit cramped to me. Opponent's pieces are more open, but one thing is quite sure that if in this position if she manages to get the h file opened up, then opponent might be in trouble. That's the only trick which I feel is there from black side. Otherwise, okay, the position seems to be okay. Did he play any move? g6. After that, no move has been played. He's still thinking in this position. Okay, let him think. Okay, a3. I think a3 e3 has been played, maybe just to control the d4 square, because it's very important from black side to play d4 move in order to open up the bishop as well as shutting down this bishop. So from white side also, it's very important to control the d4 square. If d4 square is controlled, the bishop will always be on the open diagonal. And another thing is like the d5 pawn is also a weakness. The knight will be jumping anyhow, like knight g5, knight h4 can be one of the ideas in the position, and the d5 pawn will be under attack. Okay, now b3 pawn is being targeted somehow. Maybe rook b1 kind of a move is a good idea, just to have indirect support on the pawn on b3 square, because whenever you move your other pieces over there on the king side here, if the knight also moves, if the queen also moves, then you will always have some indirect idea of capturing somewhere on this diagonal, because the pawn on b3 will be very well supported. If the queen captures on b3, that time I'm talking about the bishop can always go to the f6 square or g7 square, and black will be in trouble. So if I'm white, I'll just play rook b1, a very useful move, and then I'll continue with the other moves. This is what I will feel. This is what I will play also. So she is thinking in this position. Vidit is thinking, okay, what happened in the game? G3 was played at 6. Then King G2. This is what I was talking about. The maybe he had played G3 move in order to play King G2 on the board. Now G5. Yeah, Vidit is stopping everything. Knight was attacked. Knight went back. Bishop B7 and now A5. The pawn on A6 was being attacked, so he needs to defend that pawn. A5 has been played, and now what to do? Okay, E6 is one of the ideas. Bishop can like attack this pawn. Then in that case, it will be pushing the pawn to B4 square. Okay, that's what happened. Bishop C6. No, B4. Knight D5 is also one of the key ideas in this position. Just bringing the knight in the game, but after knight D5, one thing is there. Okay, B4. C4 will be played, I guess so, because if he plays C4, then bishop D5 is also one of the good ideas, but C4 will allow A4. Okay, this is tricky. Means white cannot really capture anything, because then the position will be very bad on this side of the board, and if you capture here AB4, the knight will not be jumping around. So I think from white side, C4 should be played in order to block this knight over here. So with this exchange up, but black is not having any active plan. Means Vidit is not having any active plan, and white is having kind of good position. Means no problem at all in this position. And at some point, I feel like this knight will also be going towards the f6 square. Maybe the pawn on c5 can also be capped, like under attack. So let's see how Vidit plays this position is a big mystery. And what's happening in the Legends match, Vishy Anand versus Ivanchuk. Okay, Vishy has lifted the rook to the a5 square. Rook lift is always a good strategy over here. And guys, do like the stream, okay, and keep supporting the channel. The more you support the channel, more I will be encouraged, and we are having good support today, so keep subscribing to the channel. That's what I will request to you, and keep liking the stream also. Thank you very much. Now I will come back to the game, and we will focus over here. Is this game over? Okay, they're still thinking. Okay. Still thinking. Okay, after g6, what did he play? I'll just refresh the page so that we will understand. Did he play anything? Okay, queen into g7 and knight into d1. Okay, we have already seen the gf7. Now f8 is the queen, check and mate. Black cannot stop this thing no matter what. Okay, bishop f4 is a check which can be given. Then king into d1 is the move. After king d1, there is no check. Okay, you need to be careful. You cannot go king b1 because rook will be giving the check. Now king d1 is the only move. I think I will not be surprised. King d1, then maybe queen d6, then bishop to d3. Again, there is no check position, and the threat of f8 queen and winning the game is there. So the game will be over very soon. Another idea is there. If queen d6, knight d5 is also a good idea. Just give a check, and then we have the f8 pawn queening there, and black's king will be checkmated. So this game will be over very soon, guys, and Praggananandhaa will be the one who will be scoring the first match for our team India, right? Okay, the game is getting over. Okay, we'll check it out. This thing, Praggananandhaa OP should be there in the chat. Okay. Vaishali, his sister is playing over here. Okay, she has played the pawn down to this h file. We were talking about this thing, bishop e4, and then h4 is played. Prag OP, thank you very much. Rook d8, and rook to f1, and now they're thinking. Okay, the bunch of pieces will be exchanged for sure. This bishop is not active, same as this bishop is not active. Sister OP. Yeah, Praggananandha's sister Vaishali is playing. It's a good thing, like both siblings are there, and they're playing for the team India, and that too in a very prestigious event like Olympiad. Must be a very proud feeling for the parents. Okay, Harika Dronavali is putting pressure slowly and gradually on her opponent. Bishop a4 has been played. The pawn, like bishop on knight on b3 is under attack. Maybe the knight will go to c5 square. Means I will prefer going to c5 square, but yeah, okay, she played rook c7, just going for attack on the b7 as well as the knight on e7, knight d5. Okay, she's saying like, okay, capture the pawn here on b7 square, no problem. And after that capture, what's going to happen? Maybe bishop into b3 will be played, or oh no, if you capture here, then bishop c6 is coming and the rook will be trapped. Oh, India versus Russia or China will be interesting. Rest all results are almost predictable. Yeah, that's true. India versus, miss, it depends, right? In the next round, China will be playing against Russia, and whoever is going to win, they will become. But we will be facing, okay, not that tough compared to China or Russia, I must say. So we are having a little bit easy round. We are going to have a easy round in the next match. Semifinals will be easier for us. That's what I feel. Okay, can we reach to more people, guys? Do subscribe, do support the channel. Okay, thank you for being there once again. The games are getting over now. We will go to the other game also, Vaishali's game. Okay, uh she made a mistake or what? Bishop f8 was played. Why this is a mistake over here? What's really happening? Okay, maybe the queen is getting in the game. Queen g6 is something which might be played, and the g5 pawn is under attack, plus e6. First of all, we need to capture here. That is the only way. But this game is over or not? Okay, this game is over. Prag has won the game after knight d5 check. Opponent decided to resign the game because the only way the game can be prolonged in this case was that queen into d5 and the pawn was just going to queen. Okay, Vishy's game, we are going to focus for a while. Vishy already lifted the rook before some time. Rook a5 was played, and the pawn on e5 was very well protected, and he brought the rook very beautifully. See, rook came from the a file to e file. This is the beauty of chess. Wow. Rook g5 and then king g7, queen h5, just going for that. Queen g4. Okay, he exchanged the pawns, and Vishy is pawn up in this situation. And whether he is going to convert the pawn or not, that's the question. Because in the previous round, means in the previous game against Vasily Ivanchuk, he was having one extra piece, but he couldn't convert it. But now he is having more number of minutes on the clock, because in the previous game he was having very low time, but now he has improved his time management, maybe because here he saw that, okay, I need to play faster. We see he is playing very fast. He is having 8 minutes. Vasily Ivanchuk is having 2 minutes. He is 1 pawn down. But look at this knight. Okay, this knight is defending everything, and it is blockading also. Whenever you have a knight in front of the isolated pawn, you can see like the knight will be doing a good job. It will be protecting the other squares, and it will also protect opponent's pawn from going forward. So we need to understand these things whenever we are looking at good games by good players, right? At g5, okay. They're exchanging. Drink a little bit of water. Okay. I think Vishy might be bringing the king in the center of the board. This might be one of his ideas. That's why he has played king f1. Knights are generally good blockaders in many positions. Yes, exactly. Chess Knight channel. You might be knowing it better because your channel name is also Chess Knight. So, okay. Here they are thinking, I think Vishy will win. So, we'll go to the other game also. Vidit is having exchange of position. He should also be winning. That's what we are hoping. What happened after, like, we were around this position, b4 was played, he captured there, e6, and then rook d6. Okay, the bishop on c6 as well as the pawn on e6 is being under attack. He gave a check, and now he's thinking. Yeah, I said like the correct term, right? You are the Chess Knight channel, so you must be knowing more things about the knight. The chat means not knight. You must be knowing more things about the knight than anyone else. Sometimes I feel like the positions which we look at, it feels like, okay, exchange of position is there, it should be winning, but it's not that easy. And one thing is quite clear, that this bishop is not having any targets in the position. See, look at the pawns, like most of the pawns are in the last square, so this bishop will be defending those pawns. But from white side, these two pawns are on the light square, and it's kind of impossible for this bishop to get to these pawns, right? So, and this knight is also not having that many like jumping squares. This knight needs to come on the c3 square, then only the knight will be attacking the pawn on a2. Otherwise, this knight will not be doing anything like that. So here, with its rooks are also under attack right now. Rook f8 might be one of the ideas which I feel like might be played. It's like a big pawn. Yeah, it's like a big pawn. Yes, exactly. This knight, this bishop is like a big pawn. It's not having any targets. See, this bishop will be having the good diagonal, means open diagonal, but as they say, like, your bishop can be active, but it can also be a bad piece. So this is a perfect example for that thing. The bishop is very active, like it is having the open diagonal and everything, but it doesn't have the target. So bishop or any of your piece, it should always have some kind of target. If you don't have any target, then okay, you are not giving justice to your piece. That's what I will say. Okay, bishop b5 has been played. Okay, we'll check out other games also. What's Humpy's game is going on. Rook a b1 has been played. Okay, we were talking about rook b1 since long time. The b3 pawn is gone somehow. I don't know what happened. Okay, here a4 was okay. Opponent exchanged the pawn like this, rook b1. Okay, the queen exchange is always on the cards, but whenever you exchange the queens, I think white should be happy because the rook is already there on the b file here, right? Guys, it's raining now. Any time the lights might be off or something like that, I hope that it will just be there for more half an hour or something. Oh, Natalia Zukova, what happened? Harika won the game so quickly. Wow, Harika has won 2 games in a row. That too, she is the first player to win the game. Miss after Praggananandhaa, of course, but in the previous round also she won, and this round also she won. This is just too much awesome. We were around this position, and opponent went back, and then she captured here. She is pawn up on this side of the board, and she converted the position very quickly. She brought the rook on d3 square, and now she is bringing the king up. Wow. Oh, nice exchange, like just exchange everything. Knight e3 check, and then this will be exchanged, and then Harika is having one extra pawn on this side of the board. She can just bring the king up in this position. Opponent cannot really do anything. And okay, this is winning. And you can even say this thing that you can play a5 first, so that the opponent should not be able to play b4. Just play a5, then play b5, then a4. Okay, just for the example, let's play this thing. Let's play b5. If this is played, you bring the king up. To bring the king up, I think g4 is the good idea, because if you capture, then king g5 will play, and if this is played, then we can play king f4, and then the pawn on e4 will be hanging in that case. Yeah, outside passed pawn is there, and white cannot really do anything. The moment it tries to come up here, we can just push the pawn. You can capture, and white needs to support the pawn, and then we'll capture everything, and then okay, we will be pushing the pawn on e file, plus we'll be going to the g file, and it will be winning. Okay, fine. So Harika has won, and Praggananandhaa has also won. Vaishali is having this position, and okay, it feels a little bit difficult position, but in the previous round also she was having a difficult position, but she managed to draw the game. Harika is in great form. Yes, Harika is great form. Manjula Ravi, good to have you here. You are the new one, I must say. Okay, Vidit seems to be in trouble because these bishops are doing some awesome trouble. These rooks are not at all active. Vidit is in trouble, guys. Kirill Savchenko is having good position, but it's okay. We have already won 2 games, and okay, this is the position. 3-3 is there. This is going to be a draw. This is going to be a draw. Again, Vishy was pawn up, but Vaishali Ivanchuk managed to somehow trick him. Vaishali Ivanchuk is a very legendary player, I must say. Like, I really like his games, and he always tricks his opponent somehow. In speed chess, he was having, see this thing, guys, he was having less than a minute since long time, and still he managed to defend quite well against Vishy Anand. So hats off to this legend. Vishy means, of course, Vishy is a legend, but Ivanchuk is also a legend. Okay, bishop e5 has been played on the board. I think this rook is not going to have that many squares. Maybe rook d8 is one of the ideas, or rook d5 is one of the ideas, and then what we will be doing, bishops are showing the power because of this dumb bishop on e7 square. This bishop, if this bishop was active somewhere on the light square or something like that, then I must say, like, Vidit was kind of better, but this bishop is not at all active. It is not going anywhere. So Vidit is playing in passive position just because of this bishop and his, okay, this knight could have been coming on d5 square, but okay, it's not happening. Okay, fine, we will check out other games also. This might maybe Vidit will defend the position after some time. Yeah, total light square disaster, but we hope that Vidit will defend the position somehow, because see, both are under time pressure. 1 minute and few seconds are there, so anything can happen when the time is very low. So we expect something good will happen. Fingers crossed, I must say. Okay, Koneru Humpy king f1 has been played. I think she captured something on the f1 square. Bishop into f1, bishop into f1, king into f1 was played. Okay, and now what's there? Factor he can swindle. Hope for the best. Yes, we are hoping for that only. In time pressure, something will cook up, and okay, knight is being attacked. Knight is to go back, and Humpy is having 1 minute. Her opponent is having 20 seconds almost. So opponent is in time pressure. Humpy has a great chance for sure. And if she manages to dislodge this bishop from the knight on the a4 square, then the pawn will be moving forward very quickly. So she has some chances, I must say. Opponent is having this pawn, but this bishop is passive, just like the Vidit's bishop was passive. This bishop is also passive because of its own pawns. So we should always pay attention to this kind of things whenever we are playing the game. And I think Humpy will definitely convert this game into a win, because she is up on time. Her knight is very well placed. She just needs to get rid of the knight on a4 square. If she manages to do these things, then it will be great for her. So let's see. After some time, everything will be figured it out. And okay, rook b1 has been played. Maybe this rook is heading towards the b7 square. If the rook comes on the 7th rank, then also it will be good. Yeah, Anup, so far today, like Indian team is winning against Ukraine. Our first match we won with 4-2 score, and now we are playing the second match against Ukraine, and we are already 2 points up, because Harika has won, and Praggananandhaa also won the game, and Vishy Anand drew his game against Vaishali Ivanchuk. Now we are hoping that Humpy will win this game, and okay, Vidit is in trouble. Vidit is kind of in trouble because his position is pretty passive, and okay, you can already see that the black pieces are pretty passive here. So Vidit might be losing this game, but okay, we never know. We are just hoping that we will win other games here. So today we are just focused over here. Rook a6 has been played. Somehow this rook should come in the game. I think rook b7 is the move which I will prefer. Okay, she did not go for this thing. She played knight b6 and knight dc4. Why is she playing this thing? I don't know. Okay, they exchanged some moves over here. Okay, she is still hoping for this pawn to go forward, I think so. Maybe she is going to get rook b6 right now. That might be one of the ideas. Other games are still going on. Praggananandhaa has won. Okay, Vaishali's position is pretty bad. She is losing, and Vidit is losing. Okay, we have to be very careful. We have won 2 games. 2 games are losing. So everything will be dependent on Harika, like here, Koneru Humpy's game. If this game is drawn, then if the games will be drawn. Everything will be drawn. 3-3s will be scored, but still we will be in the semi-finals even if this is drawn. So we should hope that this game should get into a draw. Koneru Humpy is the star now. Everything is dependent on her now. She's having very comfortable position. She should just keep up the good spirit. Okay, I am nervous now. I'm really nervous. Rook c6 has been played. Opponent's pieces somehow are active for the time being. Rook into c4 is the move, but after that we have rook d6 check, bishop d6 and king c4. So opponent cannot really capture anything, and this rook is stopping everything. Okay, she went for the captures here, and the pawn on c5 is a weakness, and rook b6, I don't know what is going to happen over here. And king should be there near the pawns, because black always has some kind of options to go around this position. So even if you play king c4, rook a4 check is going to come, and you have to come back in this position. Are they going to draw this game? If they draw the game, then it will be good. Somehow black is having some good chances, because this bishop is not having any good squares. Okay, rook b7, king e6, rook b6, king d7, rook b7 check. Are they going to draw? Okay, she played bishop c7. She is not going for the draw. Osmak is fighting here. Osmak needs to know, Osmak knows that she needs to fight. Okay, Vaishali lost the game, and we are still one. Okay, Vidit is also losing, so everything depends upon this. Everything depends upon this. If Koneru Humpy loses this game, then okay, that will be very difficult. But I don't think so. She will lose the game. Then the game will be converted into miss. We need to play the Armageddon. That will be very tough. But okay, our juniors are there, so we hope that our juniors will play, and Praggananandhaa, if that's what we expect, then okay, we will be winning anyhow. Rook e2. Rook e2 has been played. Now suddenly the position has become so passive, man. Oh my god. Her position is so passive now. This rook was so active before some time, but now the rook is passive. The pawns are there. Koneru Humpy is in trouble now. This bishop is not going anywhere. Okay, she tried to do something. I just hope that she should manage to draw this game somehow. Fortunately, there is no pawn from okay, the pawn on a3 is the only weakness, but there is no pawn on this side of the board, which black can actually attack with the bishop. So with it lost, oh wow, shit, that is not good. Yeah, Vidit was in very bad position. So 2.5 score is there, and wow, okay, she is not losing for sure. She is going to defend the position. The bishops are off the board. Wow, this is good. Okay, fine. We will be drawing this game, and once this game is drawn, or what, okay, we just hope that, okay, black still has some passed pawns here. We should not just say, okay, f5 has been played. Okay, there is a passed pawn. Oh my god. Humpy should not lose the game, man. Okay, she captured there. What happened? Like, she did not. She captured on c3. Okay, this pawn is also moving forward. Okay, rook a1 should be played now. Then the king b4 and rook a3 is there, but these two pawns are pretty strong. These pawns will be active now. Rook a3 is the threat. Rook g5 should be played, I think so. If rook a3, then this check is there. Okay, e4. We can go further and we can stop this pawn. Or what should we do? It's very tricky now. They are playing in time pressure, man. Anything can happen. We are in trouble, man. We are in trouble. We have to draw this game. If this game is drawn, then only something will happen. Otherwise, it will be Armageddon. Last time also we were in Armageddon. And this will be a draw, maybe. Yeah, this will be a draw. But black is having passed pawns, man. Black is having passed pawns. King f6 has been played. Somehow we should be able to push the pawn. How to push the pawn? That's the trick. Because even if the rooks are exchanged in the previous position, the pawn was too much forward, like 3 squares are there just for this pawn. And if we bring the king back in this position, okay, rook c3 has been played. The king is coming up. This is the issue. We have to draw this game. Yes, exactly. We have to draw this game. King b5. Okay, now she is going up, but if the king comes up, then what she is going to do? This is just like the pawns. If the king comes here, and even if the rook is given up, okay, even if the rook is given up, then it's very difficult. What she should, oh, rook c4 she played. This is not something good. This is not something good. Rook a4, even if this, I'm telling you, if this pawn moves forward with the help of the king, the pawn will be queening in that case for sure. 100% the pawn will be queening. g4. Now even if rook a4 is played, rook a4, king a4, she can play, yeah, rook a4. You can just capture here and then play e3, a7, e2, pawn queens, and this pawn queens. Okay, the check will happen. There will be a very long game now. I just hope that this pawn should not queen. Okay, check. Okay, check. King e5, king e5. Okay, this should be a draw now. This should be a draw. Check. This should be a draw. Okay, come on, man. Queen g7 check. Come on, queen g7 check. Keep giving the checks. Keep giving the checks. Queen d4 check maybe. Queen d4 check. King here again. Queen f6 check. Yeah, evaluation is changing on every move. Somehow it's changing on every move. e3 has been played. Okay, queen f4 check. Okay, now this is draw. Now she cannot just stop the checks, but we need to wait. We need to wait for a while. Okay, queen b4 check is the only check now in this position. Oh my god. This is crazy, man. This is so crazy. Okay, I think this should be a draw. There will not be any more trouble for drawing the game, because even if, see, even if we play king f2, there is check is there. If king here, then again check is there. King e2, then you can give queen c4 check. If king f3, we can give queen d5 check. The checks are going to happen. What is Armageddon? No, no, no. There will not be any Armageddon. We will not see the Armageddon. I was so nervous here. Did we draw remaining boards? No, no, no. We did not draw any game. Like, we have to draw this game. If we draw this game, then only we will be tying down. Otherwise, there will be Armageddon. So everything depends upon Koneru Humpy. Last time also, I remember against Poland, like, she was the one who like brought everything for us. Like, now also she is going to be the main hero who is going to defend everything. Okay, no queen f3 check. Okay, no queen f3 check. If this check is there, queen f2, the game will be lost. Queen d1 is the only move. Come on, man, play. Only 3 seconds are there. One. What? Come on. Okay, queen h3. Shit. Queen e1 check. Now there will not be any check. There will not be any check, because even if they play this thing, queen h4, the queen h2 check is queen h2 is going to come, and the queen will be stopping everything here. Why did she give this check, man? Queen f2. This is okay. Still, there are some checks are there. Queen h1 check, maybe queen h1 check, queen f1, and okay. Okay, this is beyond. She is an absolute legend, but anything can happen, man. Queen f2, and okay, again queen h1 check. Okay, queen h1 check. Is it Armageddon going to happen in this round? I am still doubtful now. King, okay, king c3. She is bringing the king up somehow. This is not so over, I think so. This is not yet over. Queen f3. You cannot even exchange the queens. The pawn was there. Osmak is playing. They're coming back. They're coming back. Okay, this is lost. Now queen b7 check, and queens will be exchanged. Okay. Guys, the Armageddon is going to happen. I'll take a quick break now. I'll come back, and after that we will wait for the Armageddon, and who is going to play and everything. We'll check it out. So just be there with me. I'll come back. Just 1 minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. Still they are playing. Wow. They're still playing. 100 moves have been completed. They are still fighting it out. I thought like the game will be over, but they are still fighting it out. Thanks for waiting for me until now. But the pawn is almost going to queen. There is only some miracle or something which will save us. Okay, keep giving the checks, man. Queen c5 check is the only check now. Queen g6 check. Okay, she had the other check also. If 50 moves are played, then it will be a draw. Okay. Queen d1 was draw at some point. Okay, I don't know. Queen e4 check has been given now. Oh my god. She had some checks. 50 move all. Yeah, 50 move can be one of the thing. But okay, the pawn move has been done, right? With the pawn move, nothing can be sure. There should be a pin. If there is no pin, then the game will not be over. Queen e3 check. Now what? Now there is no check. Okay, queen a6 can be played. Queen a6 is the only move. But queen a6, yeah, she played this thing. And now black needs to find out a way to win the game. Queen f5 check. And now what's there? Queen check on c5. Queen f4 check. These are the two checks. Okay, it's not that they're still playing. Somehow the game should be drawn with the 50 moves rule. When did they move the pawns? Let me check. When did she play the pawn to e2 square? Okay, 89th move. So they need to play till 140. Still 30 more moves they need to play. 30 moves are too much, man. Now she needs to pin this. Okay. Queen b1. Okay, there will be some checks and oh no. Queen d1 check is coming. This is over. Queen d1 check is coming. Queen d1 check is coming. This is over. Queen d1 check and then followed by the pawn will be queening. Queen d2 check. Okay, finally the game is over. This is sad for us. The game is over. Queen d1 was draw. When was the draw, man? Okay, this was a very difficult position. We cannot just say like where was the draw in this position. Yeah, earlier, no, yes. Earlier Queen d1 was draw. Yes. I agree. In that position where she gave Queen h3 check, she was in time pressure. Anything was going to happen. Queen d1 was the only move by which she could have been drawn the game. But it's very easy to talk about these things when we are not playing. Yeah, when we are not playing, it's very easy. But when we are playing, because after king f2, you have to find out the moves. And see, the thing is that queen c2 will check, will come e2. She thought like the pawn should not come on the 7th rank. If the pawn comes on the 7th rank, means the second rank, then we don't know exactly whether this is a draw or a what. Like while playing the game, the computer says this thing, but while playing the game, we don't know about this move, right? We don't know these things. So it's not so easy while playing the game and when the time pressure is there. She had a great position earlier, but somehow everything was messed up because the opponent's pieces were active. Means suddenly it was opponent's pieces which got active. Maybe she shouldn't have exchanged on d6 square. She should have kept everything just like that only. That would have been good. Yeah, I agree. It's very difficult, right? But okay, now we will be playing the Armageddon. Do you remember last time we played the Armageddon and it was played by Humpy? This time, who is going to decide and what will be the situation? It is going to be crazy now. We'll wait for a while. We'll wait for the while for the Armageddon to start. And this is again like whenever the Armageddon happens, something tricky happens. And we have won the Armageddon last time also. And I hope that this time also we are going to win. This time also we are going to win. What do you think, guys? What's your take on this thing? Yeah, almost heart attack. What a game. I think Nihal or Vishy might play. We don't know. Like it depends upon like before Armageddon there will be 3+2 blitz tiebreak. Oh really? Oh, and that 3+2 tiebreak. Who is going to play? Do you know any? Do you have any idea? Miss, is there any rule for that thing? Let me check the rules also. Chess Olympiad. what is the rule 2021? If there is any rule about this thing, then it will be very good if they have announced the rules somewhere. Is there any rule book also? Instruction for players, for player supervision, regulations. Okay, there are regulations also. Let me check the regulations. Format, quarterfinals, division, the tribal system is described at Article 2. Registration 15. Just 1 minute, okay? I'm just checking out the rules for this thing. What is the fair play, technical issues, connection issues, stages 1, playoff. Okay, after the draw of colors, okay, I see the thing is that like this is the rule now. I'll just take it out for you. The tiebreak rules are here. I'll just show it to you. I hope that you can see the tiebreak rules over here. This is the situation over here, and I'll just show it to you so that it will be clear to you. This is the tiebreak rule, okay? And see, this is the tiebreak rule. Everything is drawn here. So playoff in that event of drawn duel, okay, both means we won the first one, second one is drawn, or both matches are drawn. Board points shall not be used. So board points will not be used. First of all, after the draw of colors, one match shall be played with the time control 3+2 second increment per move starting from move 1. Team composition shall be submitted by chessresult.com not later than 10 minutes before the start. Okay, if the blitz match is drawn, an Armageddon game shall be played. A drawing of lots shall be done automatically by chess.com to determine in which of the 4 categories in the other thing the Armageddon shall be played. The captain of each team shall nominate one player from the respective category. Once one player for each team has been nominated, there shall be drawing of lots to determine which player can choose whether to play white or black. The time limit for the Armageddon game is 5 minutes for the white and 4 minutes for the black with no increment. If the player with the white pieces wins the game, his or her team wins the duel. If the player with the black pieces wins the game or draws the game, his or her team wins the duel. That is the case, guys. Like, first of all, there will be 3+2 increment match will be there. So there will be one more. Team composition shall be submitted. So there will be one more match. So don't worry, we have blitz match now against Ukraine. It's not over. It's not over till now. Okay, so the games were crazy. That's what I will say. Okay, I will just keep up. So no need to worry. There will be some blitz game, and we all know this thing that we are very good in blitz games. Means our players are pretty strong in blitz game. So we'll wait for a while until the blitz games start over here. Okay, and if that starts, then it will be fun. Are you guys there with me? One point is fixed from Nihal. Yes, exactly. 1 point is fixed from Nihal, and now we will be waiting for the like pairings for, because they said like chess results pairing should be updated. So we will wait for a while. Maybe the pairings are okay. The pairings, we are waiting for the third round. So the pairings will be out very soon. So let's see, after some time it will be out. So thank God Harika won the game very quickly, but okay, unfortunately Vidit lost the game. That was completely unexpected, and Vidit missed Vishy Anand sir missed miss. He was at least better in the first match, not in this match. This match was almost equal, but the previous match he was piece up, so he should have been winning the game, but in time pressure I think something messed up and then he couldn't win the game. But now we are in the tie breaks now. So who do pairings like chess result like does the pairing, but the thing is that we need to announce the team. There is no pairing needed here. Nihal खेलेगा कैसे पता, एक ही बंदा खेलेगा. No, pairings are there. No, एक ही बंदा नहीं, whole team will play. Saurabh Sinha, the whole team will play. I just read the rules over here. These were the rules, and if the blitz match, see, After the drawn of colors, one match shall be played with the increment of. The match means what? Like the full team will be playing against each other. Whenever it is written as the game, only one player will be playing. So now we will be playing with our full team. So our team will be playing against the Ukrainian team with the time control of 3 minutes and 2 seconds increment from the first move. This is the rule now. Okay. No, 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 not only one. The rule is here. No, this is not like my rules. Okay, this is already written there. This is not my rule. The full team will play now, and the game will be played only after the match is drawn. Means if the blitz match is also drawn, then only the game will be there. Right? Hello, Venkatesan ji. Good to have you here. So this is the thing over here, guys. Okay. Okay. All six will play. All six will play here. Okay. All six will play. Harikrishna ko khilao. Arey, Saurabh. Okay, let it be. You are not understanding. Everybody will be playing here in this match. Not only one. And guys, keep liking the stream also because we are going to have the Armageddon. तुस्सी बड़े मजाकी हो. And keep liking the stream. Let's see whether we can reach 250 likes on our stream because our team India is going to play the blitz match now against Ukraine. Let's see. The team pairing is out or not. We'll check it out this thing also. Let's refresh the page. And is there any pairing? No, the pairing is not yet out. It will take some time, I guess so. It will take some time. The round pairings are here. 2-2 is the, but this is always getting crazy, right? It always gets crazy with Indian team. We always end up playing in Armageddon. Nihal will win 100%. Okay. Pairing कौन करेगा अभी blitz में? अरे everything is automatic. You don't need to do pairing. Can team change players or players in main match have to? Yeah, team can be changed anytime. Anytime means you can always change the players. In the previous match, we know this thing. We knew this thing like new players played. So this time also new players can be played. What can you say about Divya's absence now? Well, yeah, she was a very important player. I know this thing, but okay, the team. Okay, miss. I think like still we have a very good team, right? Yes, Chinese team is having Ding Liren. We have a good team. Okay, we are waiting. When the waiting is done, it will be good. How did Vidit lose the game? It was kind of not so cool, but okay. This was his pieces did not come in the game somehow. E6 and opponent really, Miss Savchenko really played very well in this game. Like maybe it was his preparation or what, I don't know. Maybe it was his preparation because see the way he has played like from start, like he played h3. I think when you play h3 knight d2 at g4 at the 13th move, I think it is of the preparation. Miss Shevchenko was very well prepared in this game. It was not like Vidit won the exchange. I feel like that, okay, because no grandmaster like he's a 2600 plus grandmaster, and he will not just give up the exchange just like that. He prepared this line, and that's why he is white, okay. Miss, I know this thing, 2600 players, they always prepare the lines and their openings quite well, and this must be his preparation because he got quite good position. His two bishops were like very strong, and the knight is not coming in the game very quickly. The bishop was also not so good, so very nice decision, and he kept the rook on the board. That was also very cool. Youngsters play blitz good because they play online many times. Yes, of course. And if anyone does not know how to move mouse, how will he play blitz? And you have to play very fast. Yeah, mouse skills are also important, just the way your chess skills are important nowadays. Whenever you are playing online, And okay, players practice nowadays. Even if old players are there, they still practice with the mouse. Okay, it's not like only young players can play with the mouse. Old players also practice a lot. Okay, let's check it out whether we have the pairings. Okay, pairings are out, guys. Pairings are out. Vidit is playing, Adhiban is playing. Okay, Harikrishna and okay, I'll just show it to you properly. Vidit is playing over here. Okay, Ivanchuk against Vidit Gujrathi. Vidit is playing with the black pieces. Adhiban is playing. The Beast is back for the Blitz games. And Koneru Humpy is retaining. She is going to play. Harika is also playing. Nihal is playing. Vaishali is playing. Okay, cool. We have very strong playing from black side, means Ukraine side. Who is there? Ivanchuk, Shevchenko, Osmak is there. This time Natalia Zukova is not playing. Natalia Buksa is playing. Okay, and Platon, he was also there. And Bednak Maria. Okay, they have the almost same team which was there in the first round. In this round they had the same team. Again they have the same team. And okay, Blitz game, I think we are hoping for them like to win the game quite convincingly, the way we won the with 4-2. But we cannot really underestimate, I must say. Means I was not expecting that the game will be played in Armageddon. Means in this Blitz game also tiebreak will happen. But okay, the tiebreak is there. And we need to wait for a while now. Let's wait for a while and then everything will be cool. Let's come back now. Let's come back to the main board. Okay, we have the board over here. Okay, the games should start in a while, and even if the games don't start, we need to do something. So we are streaming since long time, guys, for the first time after long time. Okay, what's your take? What will be our score? Time control कितना का होगा? Time control is 3 minutes and 2 seconds increment. And guys, I want to tell you one more thing, that we will be having a tournament. Means in this month we couldn't have the tournament because of some unforeseen issues, means related to we wanted to do some good event. So next month we will be having the event probably in means probably on the 9th and 10th of October. It's almost fixed. We'll be announcing the details. Probably we'll announce the details tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I'll be publishing on my website as well as all social media handles, so do check it out. Okay, and I promise you one thing, that the event will be bigger than the previous event. In the previous event we had 50,000 cash prize, but now we'll be having more than that, so it's going to be good, right? I hope you guys will definitely participate in the event and you will enjoy. Okay, here we are waiting for the games to start. Without prize money, please for weak players. Himang, we will have one without prize money tournament. Okay, we'll have one without prize money tournament. Maybe after a week or something. On Sunday we will have a club tournament. We'll have one club tournament. Okay. Rupesh, the fees will be around 200 to 300. We will declare everything. Okay, don't worry about it. Everything will be declared. It will take some time, Saurabh. You go and study for some time. That's what I will say. It will be on chess.com. The games have not yet started, guys. It will take some time. I think maybe 5 more minutes it will take, because the teams must be like thinking, because 10 minutes before that pairing means now the pairing was like published before some time, and it will take at least 10 minutes now. So still more 5 to 6 minutes more. That's what I will say. Till that moment, if you have any questions, do ask me. And one more thing, guys, in the last week of this month I will be I'll be having one online chess camp also. Means I'll be teaching. and the camp will be related to openings this time. And the fees for the camp will be 2000 rupees. It is for the intermediate players. For the beginners, we have already started with the batch, and you can also join the batch. We have started on the like previous Saturday Sunday only. You can still join it and be the part of our academy. Okay, I will announce the camp tomorrow, so stay tuned with me. I hope that you will love to learn about the openings, how to prepare the openings, what are the things which you need to take care and everything. So that is also there. Nihal and AD are playing. Yes, Nihal and AD are playing, and we expect them to both them to win. Of course, Blitz like in Blitz, best is the best. VD, AD, Nihal are all set to play. Vaishali is playing. Yes, Vaishali is also playing. So many of your players are strong players, and Vidit is also going to play. So we have a good team, definitely. And one more advantage which we have, which I feel like that Vaishali Ivanchuk will be playing against Vidit Gujrathi, and we all know this thing that Ivanchuk is not that much familiar, or maybe he is a little bit old, so we have some age on that board. But of course, Ivanchuk is a legend, and he can definitely play a good game on any day. And the way he has defended against Vishy in both the games is truly amazing. Truly amazing. What would you say about Ivanchuk? Do let me know that in the chat, guys. Instead of Vaishali, Prag could play. No, Prag cannot play. There should be a lady, right? A girl should be there in the team. Okay, can anybody tell me how much time is left for the games to begin? I think maybe 5 minutes or something like that. The time is there, or what? Okay, we will go through the games. Like this was the crazy game which Praggananandhaa played. Truly amazing game. I'll just go through the game so that we will at least enjoy how Prag played. He captured here, and then his intentions were very clear since starting. He wants to just attack, and he played g5, 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 rook captured over here, knight g4, and then queen h8 check came on the board, and everything was over. What he should have done is a big mystery. I think the knight has only one square to go back, that is knight on g8. Apart from g8 square, there is no other good square, I think so, in this position. But still, here white will definitely play queen h8. This is under attack, and to save this thing, king f8 is the only move. And now how he is going to play is a big question. We need to somehow bring this bishop. Maybe the bishop should come here on this diagonal, then the knight on g8 will be hanging, but the pawn on e4 is there. So first of all, we need to play e5. If bishop e5 is played, then bishop d3. The idea is to play this move. If g6 is played, attacking the queen over here, then okay, I don't know, then white check, capture, threat. Always find out check, capture, and threat. Okay, this check is there. If d6 is played, then we have queen e5. Wow, this is a beautiful move, because you cannot capture here because the queen is hanging. You cannot capture here because there is a pin. Beautiful move, beautiful. Yeah, it was 10 minutes after the chess result announcement, so maybe any time. So queen h1, and then knight g4 was played, queen to h8 check, and then it was very quickly over with g6 move. Prag was very quick to spot this thing, and after that opponent captured on e3. He gave up the rook also here. He did not care about any pieces here. He played queen g7 because he saw that this pawn is just going to queen in this position. Opponent captured the rook, but then again this check came, then he came back here, and then knight d5 check. Yeah, and black is helpless. Like whatever you play, f8 is going to be a queen, and it's going to be a checkmate because there is a double check. And even if you give the queen up in this position, then okay, this is also going to be a checkmate very soon. If king d6, it tries to run away, then queen f8 check, king comes back in this situation, and okay, you have this extra piece. Like you can capture here, two queens are there. What else do you need in the position, right? Means I don't think so that you need okay, not d6. You can just capture over here, and okay, this just over. You can capture this also. So very nice game, I must say, played by Praggananandhaa. Only one mistake was there, and after that the game was over. So So hg5, hg5, rook h1, capture, and then suddenly the game is over. Okay. Guys, do let me know if the game start at any point. I will also refresh the page and check it out if the games are there. I think the games are not at start. Games are not started yet. It will take some time, I think so. HG rook f8 maybe. Okay, you want to talk about HG rook f8? Yeah, rook h1 was not that clear. That's quite cool. Like here, but the rook f8, if you play, the knight on f6 is hanging. This is hanging, guys. This is hanging. So you cannot really do anything in this position. I think this is already white is already better in this position. But the problem which I felt like from black side, these pieces were very badly placed, like the queen, bishop, and this bishop. This is a very ugly setup from the black side. It's not doing anything. The it was gone to tiebreak. It has gone. Yes, it has gone to tiebreaks. It's gone to tiebreaks now, and here maybe I miss like long castle and d5 was a good choice. Just going for the d5 move, and then you will open up the position somehow. अतुल भाई आप हिंदी में कमेंट्री करो, व्यूज ज़्यादा होगा. Yeah, means sometimes I can talk, but means I'm not that comfortable in Hindi. Means मुझे हिंदी बहुत अच्छे से बात करने नहीं आती. Means I can talk about the chess in English quite fluently because I have studied chess in English. So when it comes to the chess, I can express my thoughts and my feelings, whatever it is, in English much more better. And when it comes to other things, I talk in Hindi. It's normal, but it's chess, right? Hello Meet, good to have you here. Yeah, d5 is natural. d5 is definitely a natural move. So we thought like this game will be a like very simple thing for us, but we are playing the tiebreak match now. Okay, games have started. Okay, for me it has not started. We'll check out the games now. Everything will be there. Just 1 minute. Game started. Okay. Let me get the games. Okay, blitz games have started. We'll take out the games over here, and all the games will be there. Just 1 minute, okay. I need to set up the board. Okay, this thing is happening every time the games are getting a little bit late. Means they are updating the chess.com that panel a little bit late. That's the issue. Otherwise everything is cool. Okay, so we have the games now, and evaluation bar also I'll put up here for you. Let's have Nihal's game is there. Okay, Nihal is playing with the black pieces over here. What's happening? Okay, c4 square is there for Nihal, and Vidit is playing with the black pieces over here. Okay, what they have played, e4, e5. The games are going to be very crazy, so Armageddon is going to be there, guys. So just be there with me and enjoy the game. He's playing against the legend Vasily Ivanchuk, and we are hoping that Vidit will definitely find out something. This is the almost same opening which Vishy, Anand and Ivanchuk has played, and he has just shifted the knight to g3 square. This is expected, and Vidit goes for the center right here. Okay, and let's see. Okay, what else is there? Adhiban is playing with the white pieces, and he has started with b3. He's promoting his course, I guess so, with playing b3, and he's very confident about this thing. He needs to show the confidence, of course. I think like d4. Okay, I was expecting rook c4, rook h4 is also one of the ideas. Rook d8, opponent is just stopping this pawn over here. I need to be a little bit faster here. Okay, b3 op, yes. Yeah, queen b2 sack of Vasily Ivanchuk years back. Yeah, bishop to h3, and I don't think so like he's going to capture anything on this side of the board. He'll just keep it like that, and he will continue here. Okay, what can we do here? With it, okay, knight c5. Wow, oh wow, the move. See, now if we capture rook c5, the queen will be attacked, and the knight on c6 is also attacking. So here, Kirill Shevchenko has made the first mistake, guys. Wow, this is good. Sorry guys, somehow it let me check if the games have started or not. Okay, the games have started. I'll just check out the games in other window also. Okay, the games have started. Let's have the games properly over here. Let's have Adhiban's game, let's have Nihal's game over here. We'll have Dronavali, Harika, Koneru, Humpy, and the last game which we will be having is also here. Let me have the last game also. Just 1 minute. All the games are going so fast. I have to be a little bit faster here. Vaishali's game is here. Humpy's game is here. Harika's game is here. And Adhiban plus Ivanchuk and then Nihal. Okay, we have all the games over here. We are ready. And we are expecting something to be on our side. Okay, queen d. Oh, really? His opponent disconnected. Wow, that's cool. We have the first point over here. Okay, one point is already there. Vidit is having this position, and Vidit playing with the black pieces, and they have exchanged queens also on the board. G4 has been played, and Vidit bishop is there. Maybe opponent will try to neutralize this bishop, but Vidit will definitely have some chances because he's having the open file for his rook. Okay, now guys, I'll be focused on this game. Vasily Ivanchuk with this game is drawn. Okay, okay, this is done. Adhiban is already having great position, and okay, this will be captured for sure. Okay, until this pawn is there, we don't need to worry. Okay, here after this captures on f3, I think the pawn should go to the h4 square. That's the only way you can play. ef3 will be played, then h4. Here, okay, he played h3. The knight is being attacked now. Knight needs to go back, and in that case, what is going to happen? 1 2 3 4 5 pawns are there. 6 pawns. This pawn on f3 is a very crucial pawn. Now queen d1 has been. He's going for the pawn on f3 square. Now maybe g5. Okay, knight d3. Knight is going for the e5 square. Now g4 will be played. I am not that much surprised even if he goes for the g4 move, and then he can go. Okay, h3 pawn is also hanging. Queen into h3 will be played. Then queen into f3. Okay, he plays g4. This is what I was expecting. But okay, we have a g4 move because knight into g4 is not a possibility because rook will be capturing the queen on h6 square. So Adhiban is having a very crazy position over here against his opponent, and if he manages to win this game, this will be good. Queen e4. Wow, okay, queen e4 has been played. The pawn on f3 is being supported. Maybe g5 is the move which will be played, and then we can play queen into f3. Okay, he went for the queen into f3. Adhiban is going to win this game. I don't have any doubts. So we'll go for the next game here. Oh, wow. Wow. Harika is just crushing everybody. Whoever comes in front of Harika, she just crushes that opponent. So Harika is also going to win this game. That's really awesome, man. So we are going to win this game. We have already... Okay, Harika has won. Nihal has won. We are just going to win everything, I think so, without any trouble. So only, okay, last board. What is happening in the Vaishali's game? 1 2 3 4 5 5 5. Okay, everything is 5 5 6 6 pawns are there. Okay, even if it's draw, Humpy draws this game, no problem for us. So Adhiban is of course winning. Okay, fine, everything is good, going good for us. Okay, we have won this thing. We have won this match against Ukraine. Eddie is not made of nulls. Eddie is made of nulls, of course. We have won this game, man. We have won this match. No need to go for the Armageddon. And this is just too much awesome. We have already won 3 games now. And what else is left? Okay, knight e6. Okay, we can capture here. Even if Humpy draws this game, we are happy, more than happy. So we already have 3.5 score. Wow, guys, we have won. We are into the semi-finals. We have scored 3.5 score already. Without any trouble, we are in semi-finals. And now we will be waiting who is going to play against us in the semi-finals. Okay, and that those teams will be Kazakhstan and USA. Their match is there at 9 o'clock. I'll be definitely covering that match, who is going to play against us in the semi-finals. Okay, but we'll wait for this thing, and I'm really happy now. I'm really happy now. Do make it 250 likes on today's stream. Do support our channel, guys, because we are definitely going to have another stream after some time. Okay, we are streaming since long time, but today's stream is successful. That's what I will say. Because Team India has qualified for the semi-finals now, for sure, guaranteed. Humpy's time is low, I know this thing, but okay, opponent's time is also very low, and anything can happen when the time is low. Eddie and Harika are super, yes. Harika has just cruised, like all 3 games she has won without any trouble. She was the first player who was always winning also. That was crazy, that was crazy. Okay, here there are some bunch of exchanges are happening, and okay, exchange of position is there, but these 3 pawns are there on this side of the board. But okay, that's completely fine. This pawn will be pushing forward at some point here in this position, and okay, the checks are coming. She needs to be careful, because there should not be any bishop which will be attacking this king. Right now I think like the king is on the dark square. That is enough for us. B3 has been played. Bishop needs to go back to B1 square. This is there are only 2 games which are being played. Vaishali is also playing. Wow, Vaishali is also winning here, man. So we are going to win 1 2 3 4 matches now. Okay, only this game is remaining. We'll go through the game. We need to wait. Humpy needs to win this game. Yeah, Vaishali is also winning. Yes, that's what I was saying. Vaishali is also winning. So 4 games we already won. This is very quick. Fatafat ekdam. Knight e7 check has been given. Maybe we'll be going for the bishop into the e7's check, and let's see what happens in that case. Vaishali won. Yes, exactly. Vaishali won the game, and okay, here we are thinking. Maybe this will be a draw. We have already won 4.5. We have won. Okay, some checks are giving. Okay, she will be giving some checks. Okay, fine. Bishop with 4 pawns with rook and 1 pawn. What's going to happen? This pawn is going to go forward. I think h6 will be played here. h6, if you play, then we can still capture this pawn. If h7 is there, okay, black can win this position also. If the bishop is not moving anywhere, like, then we can, okay, she's just going to, okay, finally all the games are done, and our Indian team is in the semi-finals, guys. We have won this mini match, you can say, with the score of 5-1. That is very dominating win finally in the tie breaks. So we have shown this thing. When it comes to the tie breaks, we are going to win against anyone. Amazing. Yeah, clean sweep. Yes, clean sweep, must say. And that's pretty cool. Like, Adhiban won very quickly. This was the nice thing. Like, he won this knight. This move which came out of the blue, knight c5, was a beautiful tactic which he played. The knight was here. He just simply captured here. Opponent was fully concentrated on white's king side, and he just simply captured the pawn, which was supported by the pawn. But the thing is that if you capture here, rook c5, the queen is being attacked. Queen needs to move somewhere, and then okay, knight d5 is a move, but still I think e4 is the idea. Okay, c6 is also hanging, and this knight is not going to come on g4 square, so white is completely fine in this position. Okay, he played knight g4 in this position, and after knight g4, okay, he just exchanged out everything, and Knight f4 was also very good idea, and then he won the game quite easily. Beautiful game by Adhiban, I must say. And okay, guys, we will be, every time I'm on this channel we are winning. Wow, Chaitanya, you should come, okay? You should come quite regularly, and we will be needing for next 2 days, so don't forget to come on my channel on next 2 days, means semi-finals as well as finals. Ganpati Bappa Moria, yes, Ganpati Bappa Moria, guys, okay. And yeah, we will be playing the semi-finals. Guys, I'll take some break now for 2 hours. Fazir, the thing is that now USA versus Kazakhstan match is there at 9 o'clock, means after 2 hours, and whoever wins in that match, we will be playing against them. So after 2 hours I will again resume the stream, and then let's see who is going to be our match. So I'll be coming back, so I hope that you guys will also be there with me, okay? And we will definitely enjoy it together. So I am streaming since lot time. I'll take your leave now with a good note. India OP should be there. Send some hearts also, guys, okay? And we'll meet after 2 hours now, okay? We'll find out who is going to play against in the semi-finals. So thanks for being there. Yes, Mayur and Narendra ji and all of you guys, India OP should be there. Send some hearts and let the stream spread to everybody, okay? Chalo then, goodbye, see you then after some time.